Hello, Chad, and welcome to Session 6 of A Scourge of Crimson, our D&D campaign. When
Oh, God.
when we last left off, we, the party had escaped from Glen Webley's den of bandits and rescued all of the people that those bandits had kidnapped, returning them home, and, after receiving payment and, saying goodbye to the family they had escorted out of the ruins of Ingendorf, they headed towards the clockwork city of Alzenau. They have crossed the first day's worth of the bridge, this bridge being 3 days long on foot, and they are traveling now on the second day. It is raining pretty heavily. They see a storm on the horizon, flashes of lightning. Up ahead, the clockwork city ticks away, the ticking kind of extending to the bridge as well. And, but while they were looking at the wonders of the clockwork city ahead of them, the bridge began to shake, and a section behind them collapsed. And that is where we are now.
It exploded.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, guys. So, where you are right now. Yeah, so the bridge has just collapsed behind you. It is pouring rain. What do you do?
So, the first thing that comes to my mind is, oh dang, that's lightning. And seeing as I made a metal, I am a conduit.
Yup.
So, like, there's no thinking in my mind. The first thing I do is try to, space myself away from everyone else to make sure I don't, get struck by lightning and it spreads to everyone else.
Mm-hmm. So, as you suddenly sprint ahead from the party, just to separate yourself from them, you hear voices up ahead, very faint. But it sounds like somebody's up ahead on the bridge, and they are shouting. Though, yes, over the rumble and the wind and the rain, it's hard to make out exactly what they're saying.
I'm going to try and sneak in to get closer and try to listen in on the conversation.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Yep.
So the area is lightly obscured by the current weather conditions.
That's not good.
You got a 5. Go ahead and add your stealth modifier.
Yep, that makes it a 10.
A 10. Okay, so you begin to kind of sidle forward. And it seems that the sound of the wind and the driving rain is masking your presence a bit. And you see shapes up ahead. Mostly in the shape of people. However, there are some that are moving a little bit more mechanically. We are going to a new map.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Also, when we hear the the crash happen, you can visibly see that Pasley jumps, and you could see the feathers behind on the tail just fan up.
Right? Yeah.
And then immediately go back to normal, like nothing just happened.
For Meteor, I'm looking down at my armor and I'm just whispering to myself, like, do I need to strip?
I heard that.
Was that your mother?
Was that your mother? Oh my god.
Alright. I did not spawn you guys as minis in. That is my fault. Let me go ahead and do that. Objects. Save objects.
This is interesting.
Scourge of Crimson.
What is that?
I think that looks mechanical, so that looks like
It's like a bug.
It does look like a bug. But I think that may be on our side. Oh,
Whoops! I did not mean to double spawn Pasley there. Double Pasley all the
Double
way.
spawn all the way across.
Two
the
Pasley.
question-
Which one's
The
real?
question is, do you want double pass?
All right, Acer is
That's
slightly
enough
ahead
to
of you
know.
guys as you see an
I
orc
have
with
been
a huge
deleted from the
axe.
world.
You what?
You're
right here.
She said she's been deleted from the world.
Eh?
Yeah.
See?
They mean they're not in
I've
the
been
game right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You forgot to add.
Sorry, I had to do some translating.
I didn't think it was that complicated. But
Sorry.
it's okay. No. I have to. Music. My favorite.
Let me see if I do this. Yes, it does.
There we
Yay!
go.
What is it?
All right, guys.
That would have helped me before.
If you so while it is raining, everybody on the board is going to take a -5 to their passive perception. It's just a -5 penalty that exists while it's storming. But that also applies to your enemies. And your active perception rolls are made with disadvantage.
Okay.
But that -5 does not apply to active, only passive.
So it's a 9 for mine then, because regular is 13.
Yes, so if your passive perception is a 10, it is now a 5.
So 13, so now it's a 9.
So yeah, I have a 14, which means the -5 that would make it a 9.
Yep, but the average
Wait,
passive...
You guys have high
Mine's
passive perception? That's so crazy.
Pasley, what's yours?
So yeah,
Mine's a 7.
Actually, hold on. Let me
Oh.
check my. This was made. My passive perception wasn't made with my wisdom back then. Let me check again.
it is your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus if you are proficient.
Which
Yeah,
one?
yours.
For passive perception.
Yes, so
Yeah.
what is your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is now +3.
Plus 3. And then your proficiency bonus, because you are proficient in perception, is a +2, right? It should be at
Yes,
this level.
right now.
So your
yeah.
passive perception is 15.
Okay, so then it would just be a 10.
A 10.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Oh man, that sure must be nice.
Yes, but that does mean that though the party behind you does not notice the people ahead, Acer notices them, and the people ahead do not notice Acer.
Sneak attack.
I
Sneak
lost.
attack.
I lost
Uh,
Nebula again. I lost Heidi. Again.
Great.
Come on, Rose, get in the game. I know it's not your fault.
Wait, we lost her?
Yeah, she dropped out.
disconnected.
It's.
Yeah, internet.
Mm-hmm.
You excited for when you get better internet?
Yes, we desperately need it.
Our internet is ass.
Yes, it is.
Come on,
Um,
Rose, get your game on.
All right,
I'm
Jaden.
trying, but the internet is forcing me.
And yes, I know why that's funny. Rose, if this continues to happen, you might have to come out to the living room, or at least the dining room.
But I'll spill all your secrets.
No, you won't. Okay, so
I think it's threats.
Acer, you can see them. They cannot see you. What do you want to do? They are accompanied by these construct creatures that seem to be operating in like clockwork. They are super mechanical. This thing right here is actually sticking partially out of the ground, or out of the bridge.
Oh.
So it has actually burrowed into the bridge. And they don't seem to be fighting each other.
They don't seem to be fighting each other. Okay,
Nope.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
I'm going to observe and see if if this guy right here is in rhythm with the clockwork.
Mm-hmm. So you see that, you know what, make an insight check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that didn't work out.
It is really hard to tell with the tempo of the bridge because of the rain and the wind and the rumbling of the thunder. Though you do see that this creature lifts up its jaws, opens them, and you see like a blinking object come out from its quote-unquote throat, and it goes into the bridge, and then it comes back up without it.
Interesting.
Maybe it's a bomb.
And
I need another invite,
the
by
orc,
the way.
sorry, yeah, let me send that to you. The orc next to him, or next to it, pulls out like a rock out of his pocket, and he begins to talk into it. And he says, "That's another one planted. If the rebellion's going to go down, we're at least going to take the Kingsbridge with us."
Oh, not those
I
guys.
see. So they're using the clockwork machines to try and blow up the bridge. And seeing as I know what that is in his hand, so more than likely he
It is a sending stone.
is talking with, yeah, Speaking Stone. He's talking with all these guys as well.
Most likely. Yup. So what do you do?
I'm going to head back to you guys, and I'm going to relay everything here.
Okay, go ahead and tell him.
All right. So, I'm able to hear the conversations going on. There's people up ahead. They are, from my guess, part of the resistance that we were talking about earlier, or hearing about. They're going to try and blow up this bridge, and what do you guys say?
Wait. So it wasn't lightning that blew up the bridge behind us?
Apparently not. I heard something about explosives. They're definitely doing something. Also,
Praise Haimon! I don't have to strip!
Leslie immediately looks at you.
I look at you and I'm just like confused.
What?
I just pointed at the armor. I didn't know if my armor would make me get shot by lightnings.
Trust me, I'm made of metal. I understand that feeling.
I resent
It won't
that
let me.
invite.
I was gonna say it won't let me, but
Yeah.
I can't play it.
You're gonna have
For
to
some
come on out.
reason it's messing up.
Exit tabletop sim and come out. Just set up in the
Thank you.
dining room. We'll try to. I'm going to pause really quick and just go help Rose. Sorry, chat. We're having some little technical difficulties. I hope this doesn't
Internet
like.
issues,
Yeah,
yeah.
our internet's so bad here. Give me just a moment.
Everybody avoid Comcast, but we can't do that because we have no choice. It's the only thing out
It's
here.
not Comcast. It's Cox.
Nice.
Cox is bad. We had it for a long time.
Hate it.
Yeah, I used to have Cox as well, but I do, but I don't anymore.
Yeah.
Gave it away, and then had this whole custody battle, and then now I don't even know where it
Oh my
is.
God.
Right. But yeah, but now I have CenturyLink.
Yeah, we use Xfinity, and we actually have really good Wi-Fi.
Xfinity wasn't too bad. No, but whatever this hell is. Ugh.
Eh,
Always Cox.
Cox
I
ruined our
can't
day.
complain about it.
but yeah.
I guess we have to take these guys, cause remember the widowed mom and her 2 kids, and Lemia, they will be coming here, so we gotta keep it intact.
Right.
Come on, Paisley, let them witness your beauty. Grace them.
I sure would love to, but could we just please have a nice day one of these days?
I just pet Paisley his shoulder, like, look, as soon as we get to the city, I'll treat you something. Come on.
Yeah.
It's just those guys, blocking you from comfortable bed, and maybe some cute-looking guys.
It was a little
He's
hard
a-
to tell, but he's into work, so.
No, I mean like cute guys in the cities.
Mhm.
Oh, cute guys.
If this is what is blocking my way, then I will surely deal with it.
Yes, that's the spirit, Paisley. And I just kind of hip bump him again with my horse butt.
You're about 15 feet away from him.
Gosh, I hate being a hero.
That's the spirit.
Trust me, I wasn't expecting.
That's the Paisley we know.
I was expecting all this fighting when I joined. When I went to. What was the name of the city again? I'm trying to remember now. My brain. Hold on, let me actually grab the map. I think it was. There we go. I wasn't expecting all this battling when I made to Ingendorf, but here we are.
Same. Hey Paisley, when you get to the city, what's the first thing you want to do?
Rest. I'm
Understandably.
so sick and tired of the rain.
Oh yeah, how are you doing with that? Your feathers are soaked.
I gave him my
They're a
cloak,
little
remember?
soaked, but they'll
Yeah.
be fine, darling.
Do you wear shoes? I don't know Paisley wear shoes.
With
no.
his talons?
Yeah, you just got arrow cock foot, right?
Yeah.
Aeropocras. I mean, I don't wear shoes
Okay.
either. It shows you my metal feet. Nothing will fit them.
Oh yeah, true.
But they
Maybe we
wear
can
out
get you
way
one in the
too
city.
easily. And maybe they would. I don't know though. They would wear out way too easily.
Yeah. So what's the plan though? Until Rose get back, what should we do?
Hi. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had felines underfoot the whole time.
Oh, you have kitties?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I got two.
They got
Aw.
kitties.
Yeah.
Hey, I think Acer. Hey, Ace, remember the blinky light thing that's inside of the monster's mouth?
More than likely explosive, yes.
When it has it in its mouth, shoot it.
If it's possible.
Shoot the bomb. I'm sure it's possible with you.
Yeah, we could probably give something like that a shot.
Alrighty.
Don't forget to unmute yourself in Discord, my dear.
Oh,
Yep. She's trying to arrange the space around her a little bit.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I didn't want her too close because I don't want any feedback on our mics, but did want her close enough that our Wi-Fi would actually let her be a part of things.
Understandable.
What? Oh, where'd you put your mouse?
Trying to think about how's your guys' date been?
It's been alright. Just mainly, I literally got like I got back 10 minutes ago before the stream started, so and just work.
Well, I'm happy that my final's over, but yesterday I had to cook from like 10 a.m. to like 5 p.m. So
Jesus.
I'm a little put that. Yeah, it was a heavy cooking, but
All right. She's
Yeah,
got her
I'm
mouse.
good.
And okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, guys.
All right.
All right, back to it. Let me send an invite to Rose, and hopefully it'll work this time.
Will it actually let me play?
You sound a lot better already.
yeah, she does. It's more
Hey.
clear. It's not
Mhm.
Who
echoey.
will say where the road goes?
Yeah, I think this just might have to be our D&D setup, my dear.
It won't let me go into your
Okay.
server.
Close out Tabletop Sim and reopen it.
I did.
Uh-oh. Try again.
Okay, let me try to fix this one too.
I will launch it. Can you just give me like the password so that I could just?
Yeah, the password probably will be a lot easier. I think it
No.
should still be the same, is it not?
No, he said it. There is no password.
Oh, there is no password?
It's just what it does. I do, but it. Yeah, it's already launched, and then it kicks me off.
Nathune. Can you hear me? Hold on.
Huh?
No, my.
He's muted.
Oof.
Okay, cause my sister said she wants to watch the stream of our D&D game, so kind of.
I gotta restart my computer.
I blame
The
Cox Internet. Sorry, chat.
No.
Internet is not letting me
Oh
join.
no.
IRL is hurting right now. Sorry, chat.
Oh, Gold. By the way,
Uh-huh.
my sister told me the Paisley is her favorite character.
Yes!
Nice.
Hmm.
How
Okay,
much
so
did she know of Paisley? That's the real question.
She's been watching the stream, so she just thinks it's hilarious. So
Oh, that's
she
fantastic.
said that she likes how sassy he is. So I just sent my sister a link of our live stream, so she's gonna watch it right now.
Oh boy, this is gonna.
I blame Cox Internet. Oh, I heard the Pasley being the favorite character part.
Fox.
Because my sister likes watching our D&D stream, and she just got into it about last week. And then after watching it, she's like, Paisley's my favorite.
Good.
Yeah, she's probably watching the live stream right now.
Ah. Well, if she is, hello. And yep. Rose should be back shortly. Hopefully, the game stops being confused. Our internet did it. Broke it.
Okay, question though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to everybody who's here. Do you think that creatures is being controlled by the guy? If so, if we kill him first, like, should we kill the guy first or should we kill the monster first? Well, not the monster, but just clockwork.
I mean, we honestly, I feel like the creature would get to us before we get to him. In that case, I'd probably say let's go after the monster, but like ideally, yeah, we should probably try and go after him because he probably is controlling it most likely.
Okay.
Cause like I feel
Do you
like
want to send me another invite, please?
Yep. Sent.
I wonder if there's a way for us to get him separated from the talking device. Cause if his friend knows that we're here, then they might start coming toward our direction.
Did it work that time? Okay. Just a moment. Good gracious. Alright, close that tabletop set.
Is there a way for us to take the device away from
I'm
him?
gonna resend the invite.
Any ideas? Paisley, I wonder if the rain's heavy, if you fly above and tackle the guy below, do you think he might be? Do you think he'll see you or nah?
I mean, he probably won't see me, but it'll be hard for me to see him.
Oh, true.
I could try and use some psychic attacks and see if he becomes stupid enough to drop it.
That's a good idea. Or, hey, do you have a lightning power, Paisley?
Oh yes, I've got lightning on lightning on lightning.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna close the game.
Question.
Oh.
Because due to the weather, if you use lightning now, do you think they'll give you a bonus?
Maybe. We'll see.
I'm going to close the game room just momentarily and create a new one. I will send out new
All right.
invites.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright.
Oh, Paisley,
Invites are going out.
Can you... Paisley,
Mm-hmm.
can you do something for me?
There it goes. That looks better.
Alrighty, what is it?
Could you use Paisley voice and say hello, Angela, to my sister?
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Why,
Yeah.
hello, Angela.
Can you resend the
Yes, I can.
thing? Thank you.
My sister's squealing from the other room. She sounds really happy.
I can hear it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it too. That's fantastic. Alright.
That was great.
So everybody's
Oh.
here. Can everybody hear music?
No.
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 Oh, not all players have loaded the audio clip. Okay.
Also, we need our minis again.
Yep, I'll go ahead and spawn them in a
Bam,
moment.
bam, bam, bam,
Yeah.
bam. All of us are there. The girth, the power. I mean,
Wait, what?
what? I don't know what you're talking about.
What the?
Oh, there it is.
There are cat bells behind me.
The cat.
Music is audible
Oh,
now?
there we go. Yes,
Okay.
I can hear it.
So, minis. Okay. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Again, chat. Just getting these
All my fault.
things ironed out. It is not your fault. It is Cox Internet's fault.
It's the cocks. They ruin everything.
Stop.
Ugh.
Once they get a hold of
And
you.
then I just need to alter
Game
your
over.
character's size a little bit to make their minis match the grid.
Right.
There you go. Okay.
All right.
So Acer, you were about there. Pasley was at the edge. Sophelia was in the middle. And
Man, I'm wide.
all right. Back to where we were. Acer, you were telling the party that you had overheard them talking about the rebellion, and that you think that the creature that was burrowed into the bridge was planting explosives.
Yep. I relayed this back to them, and we are agreeing to attack them.
Okay, so before we start, we're going to roll initiative because you are going to get a surprise round.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because this creature does not see any of you coming.
Nice.
Nice.
A 16 plus a 6, that makes it a 22?
22
Crap,
for Acer.
I had to.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
All right.
I think that's correct, right?
Sophelia, yes.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
I got an 18. I forgot I had to restart everything, and I
Meteora
forgot
got
my.
a 12.
So an 11.
11.
What was your total, Pasley? Sorry.
It's all good. My total is 17.
17. All right. And
Okay,
Meteora got
got
an
it.
18 on the die. So what is your total?
Oh, wait. With advantage?
Or not Meteora. I'm sorry. Sophelia got an 18 on the die.
Yeah, I was.
Ugh,
So
God.
Really got an 8.
I got a 19.
A 19 total. Apologies. So much going on. Okay. And now I need to get the enemies into initiative order. Okay. Yeah, it's you guys and then them pretty much. All right, Acer. Your move.
All right. So, I'm trying to think what would be the best situation. These are knocked over.
Yes.
That's pretty obvious to see.
So this cart is
how
about 10
high-
feet high.
10 feet high.
These
okay.
barricades are 5 feet high and 5 feet wide.
5 feet high, 5 feet wide. So it would be double movement, I'm guessing, going up this and this.
So yes, you can climb the barricade, and the cart as well, but it would be twice as much movement to go through them.
Yes. By any chance is he holding a bomb still in his mouth, or is
That
he-
bomb has just been planted, though. When it the barricade is in the way, which would make the shot a little harder, and because you're shooting at such a small target, you would make the shot at disadvantage. However, it
Right,
cannot see
that's why
you.
Mhm.
So you would make the shot normally instead. If you get on top of the cart, the barricade will no longer be in the way.
Right, that's what I was
Hearing you
thinking.
Twice, by the way, because you're picking up on my mic.
Okay, sorry. Can you alter
I
your
don't-
mic sensitivity, Rose, in Discord?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right. So then, if I get up there,
Mhm.
I'll be making a disadvantage. They would see me, right, or no?
Not until you make the first shot.
Not until I make the first shot. Okay.
So to climb up, you would make an athletics check.
Yep. Give me a second. Thankfully, athletics is decent.
Mm-hmm.
13 plus 2.
Okay, so a 15. Yep, so you begin to climb up onto the barricade and then jump from the barricade to the cart. So that would take all of your movement.
All right.
But at this point, you see the creature rear up and place a bomb, or prepare a bomb in its mouth. It's getting ready to go underground. So
I'm going to try and shoot that bomb with an arrow.
So normally you would make the shot at advantage because it's not aware of you. However, because it's a small target, you would make it a disadvantage, so they cancel out.
So it's a normal shot.
Yes.
All right, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers.
numbers. 18 plus 7.
Yes,
Okay, so
that's right.
you hit the bomb with your arrowhead, and it goes off. We are talking fireball level of damage.
Uh-oh.
5, 10, 15, I'm safe.
Not radius. Smaller radius, same damage. So the Clockwork Bronze Scout is immediately going to fail. The Brute needs to make the Rebel Brute needs to make the save.
All right.
And he has a +1 to his dex.
Oh, he has plus
no.
1. Oh.
We are about to kill a man. Call of Duty
No.
shoot a man. Oh!
He got a
He
19.
got a 19.
Maybe not.
Yeah. So he's going to take half damage of 8d6 fire.
8d6. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Oh, that's so many dice.
35
35.
fire damage.
Oh.
The construct is
Ooh.
going to take that
Ouch.
immediately. The brute will take half. So half of that would be half of 34, which would be 17.
All right.
So going to their health, we have... And... yeah, the Bronze Scout is almost entirely destroyed. Actually, no, it just blows up. It's gone. And
All right.
the brute
Yay!
is immediately critically injured in the blast.
All right. With that, then, I'm going to take my next shot at the brute
All right, take the shot.
with advantage, or
So now that
It's
you've
not
already
specific.
fired, he is aware of your presence.
okay, so he's aware of my presence. So
Yeah,
it's just
normal
with-
shot.
All right.
Normal shot.
18 plus 7.
That will hit.
Nice.
All right, and that's with a plus
Good
D8.
job.
Yup.
Could I also add my what is it called? My favorite foe? Or should I should probably save that actually.
Let me make sure. Ranger.
Because I mean I have slept already, so I don't have the have to wait 3 days.
Favorite foe. So you hit, which marks the creature, and then any shots after that, you get to add the damage to. So you got to mark them first, and then after that mark, then you get to add the damage. That's how it works.
All right. Wait, so
But you do get the D8 from Dread Ambusher.
okay. Four.
4 plus your dex.
Oh, plus my dex, that would be a 3.
So,
7 damage.
total, which is just enough to kill this guy. He is
Cool.
dead. Good start. That
right.
explosion has alerted the rest of them.
Okay.
Oh, great. Okay, but give a round plus to Acer.
Heck yeah. Good job, Acer.
Good job, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good redemption from being dead.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Absolutely.
Acer. That was all your movement and your action. I believe you still have a bonus action.
A bonus action. I am not sure what to use my bonus action on.
You
though.
do not need to use it. You can just
Yeah.
pass. Okay. So, Sophelia, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stay mute. Okay. Well, so those guys are gone, but did these guys over here look similar?
Those guys up ahead, you cannot see them, though Acer has told you that there are more.
Yeah.
You can move towards them, because they are likely going to come and investigate that explosion.
Yeah.
However, they are still
I have a
surprised.
funny idea then.
Yes.
Oh, you have a funny idea?
I like it when he has funny ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's hear your funny idea.
So, if they come closer, what I'm gonna do, I want to scare the shit out of them using my lightning bolt. I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'm just gonna make it seem like the bridge is gonna be very unsafe. Meanwhile, I'm just over here just like, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, scare them, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. I want to see if they actually go away. If they don't, then I can just kill them with my Thunderbolt. But I just want to.
I like that idea.
I want to do kind of a little bit of a funny.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Their current status is surprised, which means when it gets to their turn immediately ends.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys will actually have 2 turns before they get to move.
All right.
So once Sophelia's turn ends and it goes through all 4 of you, it will go back to Acer. So Sophelia, you are still up. Is there anything you would like to do? You can just move forward and dash towards them if you like.
I guess.
Okay. And you can just fly right over the things in the way, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how much is that?
Uh,
5, 10, 15, 20.
30 is right there.
Oh, I don't want to be in Acer's way.
I mean, you're going to fly past him, right? And you're above
Yeah.
him.
yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get down anyway soon and find some cover.
Probably a good idea.
Well, I don't know exactly who's at fault, so that's why I don't want to rush forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, and you can just land right there if you like, so that you're behind a barricade.
Mhm.
Go beside him then.
Okay. You land on the cart right next to him and get ready to fight. Okay. Meteora, your turn.
I thought it was Paisley's turn, or...
No,
oh,
Paisley
never
is
mind,
right
never
after
mind.
you.
I will stand next to, Sophia then.
Okay. So you go forward. So there is a box right here that is about waist height to you.
Oh, okay, then I'll just move next to Acer then.
Okay. So you stand right about there. Just you're not standing like in the cart leads. You're just like in that area.
Mhm.
But yeah, you guys are lined up right now. Okay.
All right.
And get ready for the fight. All right, Paisley, your turn.
Okay. How
How far is your lightning spell?
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can use one that doesn't require me to use a spell slot, but I might end up having to do so. You know what? I'm just gonna move forward.
Okay.
I'll probably just line up with everyone else.
Okay, that's 25 feet.
Alrighty. Then after that, I think what I will do. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I like that sound.
just getting ideas.
Flex your creativity.
Yes, you. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, I'm looking at my cantrips real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use minor illusion.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it as far as I can. And before I do, I tell the party, everyone, cover your ears just a little bit. And
I nod and cover my ears.
I stay
And-
still because I don't have ears. But I do make a sound like or what do you call it? But the computer system says hearing sensors turned off.
And what Paisley does is Paisley snaps their finger, and then suddenly everyone hears a lightning crash.
Okay.
Nothing happens, just they hear the sound of lightning, and that's when I use my minor illusion.
Okay, so are you attempting to intimidate with this illusion?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Roll an intimidation check.
All right, I have
Alright.
charisma. I got the charisma, man. I got this.
Hey,
I was scared. I was scared with that roll. I was like, no.
Ah,
Okay. In total, that is a intimidation. Ooh. Okay. That is just 17.
A 17. Okay. So, we are going to say that the non-clockwork characters ahead hear this thunder crack. All right. So their reactions will depend on who they are as a person, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But they did not expect anybody to be on the bridge. They were just gonna blow up the bridge and move on. So, they think that lightning crack is real.
Yeah.
So they heard an explosion, a scream, and then a crack of lightning. In that order. Something weird is happening.
Uh-oh.
All right. So that was your action. You still have some movement, Pasley, because you have a 50-foot fly speed. If you would like to move forward anymore.
I'm good. I did what I needed to do.
Okay, so it is back to Acer's turn.
All right. There's not much I'm going to do, but what I can do is I'm going to get off here. So that's going to take up 10 right here.
You would, yep. And then, yeah. So that's 15 feet because you're dropping down and then moving over 1.
15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then with this, I'm going to prepare a shot. Like, I'm going to get my bow and get ready for anyone that tries to come near us.
Okay, so the trigger for your reaction is a target enters your line of sight, correct?
All right. Yes.
Okay, you got it. Sophelia. Your turn.
Okay.
You see Acer getting ready to shoot at any target that enters his line of sight.
So I won't get in front of him, I guess, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna go forward.
Okay. That's 20 feet for you. 25, 30.
Oh, you're right on the crater.
She is hovering over it right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I'll stay there.
Okay, so
I
all around
have
you, under
a
your
further idea.
okay,
Oh, you have a
underneath you,
funnier idea?
you see shattered pieces of construct, and also the dead body of the orc blown against the wall right here. He had a pretty decently made axe. It looks a little rough around the edges, but it definitely would accomplish the job. A great axe. Though the construct is now reduced to chunks of bronze springs and gears. That's pretty much all that's left.
So we know for sure, or like more towards the line of like everybody that's on the bridge is blowing it up.
That's what it seems to be. Because you kind of listen to what's underneath you, and you kind of hear like a soft beep, 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 beep,
Oh.
like a pulsing sound.
Okay. Can I kind of drop down into the hole? Like,
Just to take a peek in.
yeah.
Okay, so
For my,
you descend, you land next to the hole, and you look down inside. Make an investigation check.
okay. One more. There we go. Investigation. I think that's just a negative because that's on int. 14.
A 14. So you poke your head down into this hole, and you see a short tunnel, at the very end of which is a small, yellow blinking light attached to a gear that is currently stuck, trying to turn repeatedly. This gear is part of the bridge, and that object is stuck to it. It's not obstructing the gears. A piece of rubble is.
I kind of look at Acer, not to like be like loud, but let him know that there's more possible bombs down to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I give them a nod.
Okay.
I guess I can't do too much more after that, so I guess my turn's done.
Okay. Meteora.
Could I move next to the dead body?
Yes, you
The
can.
orc. And is there the talking device nearby? I wanna listen into the conversation of the enemy.
Okay. So you hear, as you pull up the sending stone, you hear voices emanating from this odd, like, runed stone in your hand that says, what's going on down there? What happened? There was an explosion. Are you okay? Guys, I think he's dead. Alright. And that's what you hear from the stone.
Okay,
Don't
I'm gonna
respond to it.
pocket the
I have a
stone.
funny idea.
Okay, I'm gonna just pocket it.
Okay, so add 1 sending stone to your inventory.
Ooh.
I think we should collect rest of them so we could each have it.
That's a decent idea. Walkie-talkies.
Yes. Oh my god, we have a walkie-talkies! Oh my god!
Heck yeah! Okay, which means we need to kill those guys.
Mm-hmm. So scooping that up would be your use item action because it was not, like, concealed in his pouch or anything. It was just on the ground next to him. So you still have an action. And a decent amount of movement because you have 40 feet.
I guess I'll search him for now.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Okay, so a
It's-
6. Meteora, add your investigation.
Investigation, 0.
Okay, so it's a 6. You search through, and this guy does not seem to be carrying anything of value.
It's alright, we got a sending stone anyway.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is your action.
How does a sending question, how does a sending stone looks like?
So it is
'Cause this
basically.
is my first time hearing about it.
Mm-hmm. It's you ever seen one of those rocks that you like pick up from a riverbed and it's really smooth, really like
Yeah.
kind of glossy? It's like that, but
Yes.
it fits into the shape of your hand, and then also it is covered in grooves, just like different runes that denote the spell that is cast on the stone. And when you like hold it and concentrate on it, it sends a message to the stones around it.
Cool. Okay.
As long as the stones are keyed to each other, you can talk from any distance, as long as you are on the same plane of existence. Though if you are at long distance, your message can only be 25 words or less.
Okay, 20. Got it. Yeah, we're collecting these guys.
They
We're
are
gonna
pretty
collect these.
useful.
Yep, totally.
All right. So, Meteora, you used 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. You still have 15 feet of movement.
I'll move a little more then.
Okay. 5, 10. Okay. We'll put you there right next to Sophelia because the barricades are kind of blocking your path. Okay. Pasley,
Got it.
your turn.
So before I go through with my turn, I have to explain my genius idea I have.
Okay.
please.
Lay it on us.
You do. Please,
So, to
please.
further extend the plan, here's my idea. So, what I'm going to do, as soon as we figure out who the boss is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the message cantrip. And while I continue to create a lot of lightning strikes, I'm going to message the boss and act like I am a god of the storms and tell him that if he does not drop his weapons and defuse all these bombs, I will strike him down and like kill all of his men for planning on destroying this bridge. I want to scar this motherfucker so bad.
Yes, I agree. Do it.
Oh, that sounds like a plan to me.
So
Do it.
here's what I need you guys to do. I need
Okay.
you guys to be as stealthy as possible. If you want to take some guys out, take them out
no.
one by one. Like we did with the orc, take them out one by one, and every time you kill them, I will create lightning strikes so they get even more scared. And then when we get to the end, message him, get him out of here, and we won't have to fight any longer.
So something to help you out with that plan, if
Yeah.
you prepare Minor Illusion with the trigger that one of the enemies dies, then you can use your reaction to cast it instead of casting it on your turn.
Yes.
so that you can have it ready.
Yes.
However, you will not be able to use your action on your turn. Your action would be preparing.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. That I'm fine with.
All right. So, Pasley, you can still move while you prepare a spell. So you still have movement, and then you prepare
Yes.
to cast Minor Illusion.
Yes. So, as soon as you guys can figure out who is the boss, we can get our win condition.
Or we could send it through the sending stone.
Okay, here's the thing. I would, but the thing that makes me kind of like is that like if I'm going through with the idea of a god, I don't think God is gonna be going through that mic. So I don't think that's exactly gonna work. But I do have a funny I think I could probably think of something to do with that rune.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it though, but I think I'll just stop right about here and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now the turn of the Rebel Archer. And they crouch below the barricade, or behind the barricade, and place their longbow on top of it, giving themselves 3/4 cover. Rebel Warrior. They have a longbow at the ready, and they are pointing it forward. They can see Meteora and Sophelia. They can see Pasley too,
Cute.
however, Pasley is behind a barricade. So this warrior, seeing Sophelia not wearing armor, is going to take a shot. This guy is a hobgoblin in chainmail.
Okay.
He has a shield on his back and a sword at his hip, but he is currently wielding a longbow. And he is going to take the shot at Sophelia.
Also, am I able to see him?
You do. He has half cover, but you can see him, so you can use your reaction.
Alrighty.
So go ahead and make your attack.
Twelve plus 7, which would be a 19.
Okay, a 19 is a hit with cover. His AC is 18 because he is not holding his shield. So you will hit.
Alright. Yeah, just one of these. And it's just a 2.
2 plus 3,
2 plus 3, which
because
is
your dex
a
is a
5.
5 to the Rebel Warrior.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. So that was your reaction. Do you want to mark him with your favorite
Yes.
foe? Okay. He is now marked with favored foe. And he is going to take his shot at Sophelia. (12 plus, excuse me, 3 is a 15 to hit Sophelia. Does that hit?
Yep.
Okay. He is
Ooh.
going to deal a d8 plus 1 piercing damage.
Oh, it's just plus 1? Okay.
And that is 2 piercing damage. You are not raging,
Oh,
so it's
that's
not cut
good.
in half. However, that is a low roll. Sophelia pretty much shrugs that off. And he used all his movement and kind of just reacted. So he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's going to stay put. He's like, oh,
The
crap!
arrow, the arrow just bounced off her boobs.
Yeah.
Damn right it did.
You see him reach down
Yes,
to...
it
Actually,
did.
before he ends his turn, you see him reach down to his belt and pull out another sending stone. And he's like, we have interlopers here. There's people here. I don't know why they're here.
Damn it!
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah.
I guess the
what
god
a
idea.
what a
is
jerk.
gonna have to shelf it.
What-
Well,
sure.
you know what? I'm gonna work around this. I'm going to work around this.
Okay.
As long as
Flexibility of plans. That's a good sign.
as long as he doesn't say some. You know what? No, I don't want to say. I don't want to say it just in case of it. I get ideas.
No, so I'm not the kind of DM who will use things you say against you like that, because I wouldn't know in character. That's I'm very particular on that in character stuff. Okay, so after the Rebel Warrior is the Clockwork Soldier. So it is going to march forward with its halberd at the ready.
Oh, halberd on halberd action, possibly.
Oh boy.
Okay. It moves straight forward in a perfectly straight line. Halberd at the ready. It is very mechanical in the way it prepares the halberd. Okay.
Right.
And it is going to prepare its attack for the first creature to enter its reach.
Right.
Clockwork Pugilist.
What's a pugilist?
Is going to prepare its dash action for when the Rebel Witch moves. Clockwork Dragon is going to take wing. And it has ooh, okay. Wait, shit. 5, 15, 20, 30. And it is going to go 5 20, 30, but it is underneath the bridge.
Oh, joy.
It is currently flying below the bridge.
Oh, gosh. I have a question, though. Remember the bomb that the first mechanical creature put under the bridge? How big was the bomb?
It is, from what Sophelia saw, it's about the size of a grapefruit, and it is attached to one of the gears inside the bridge.
Oh, so we can't take it out.
If you can reach it and detach it with enough strength, you might be able to take it out.
And knowing Sophelia,
she might be able to do it.
We might be able to use that bomb against these guys.
All right, Rebel Witch's turn. She is going to move forward. And the pugilist is going to come with her. They will both crouch completely behind this barricade, giving them full cover.
Yeah.
Okay. The archer, by the way, is prepared with a shot in case somebody enters her field of view.
Alright.
Acer, your turn.
Oh, tough choices.
Mm-hmm.
The next best thing I can do is go about here for movement.
Mm-hmm.
Duck for cover. Get a little bit more cover and try to make a shot at 3/4 cover.
Okay, so you're at 3/4 cover. The barricades are made for archers to shoot from behind, and to stop horses and stuff like that. But
yeah.
So you can fire with 3/4 cover without giving your enemy cover.
Yep.
So you get a +5 bonus to your armor class while you're behind that barricade and like that.
That's good. All right.
So
I'm going to shoot him.
all right, you shoot at the Hobgoblin Rebel Warrior.
All right.
And he is marked, so you will do your extra damage if you hit.
17.
That will hit because he is not wielding his shield yet.
All right.
And he takes 6 piercing
3.
damage.
Yep.
Okay, that is a pretty good shot there. Oops, okay. Dang, Google Sheets trying to convert my 6 out of 18 to a date. That's annoying. All right, so that's your first shot. You still have movement and a bonus if you would like.
I'm going to stay put for now.
Good call. You are an archer. And those barricades are made for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So after Acer is Sophelia. You got shot. It didn't do much damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I can kind of get a little more clear understanding of what's going on here, I will rage.
Okay, you rage.
And let's see.
The spirit of the bear is with you.
Yeah. Let's go for the. Let's go here, because then I can hit. Oh, okay. Can I do that diagonal?
Uh,
10. And that is 20,
20.
correct?
Yep, that'd be 20.
And then 30.
All right, the
Is
clockwork.
that within 10 feet?
Yes, the clockwork soldier is going to use his reaction to attack you.
Go ahead.
And he is going to use Overdrive Flurry as his reaction. He is going to make 4 halberd attacks.
Ooh.
So you see his gears spin up, and he turns into like basically a Beyblade. He just sticks the blade out and starts spinning.
Oh my god.
Oh, awesome! Oh no!
Here comes the first one. 17 plus 2, or sorry, plus 3 is a soft 20. So that is 1d10 plus 2 slashing damage.
10 plus 2.
So 4 slashing. So 2.
Yes.
Second strike. 8 plus 3 is 11. Does that hit you, Sophia?
No.
Third strike. 15 plus 3 is 18. Does that hit you, Sophia?
It does.
All right, a d10 plus 2. 7 total damage, cut in half to 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the final strike. 16 plus 3 is a 19, so that's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is
2 damage.
so
again.
yep, 4 total, so 2. And then the clockwork soldier's gears kind of make a grinding noise, and it is stunned until the end of its
Oh.
next turn.
End of
Oh,
its
boy.
next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Without even
You're
doing anything.
All right, it is still your turn, Sophia.
Okay.
You could not have sent a better person to deal with the blender.
you got
Yeah.
the halberd,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and whack that guy.
I'm gonna hit the rebel soldier since he's made of meat.
All right, get
he's
him.
made of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My setup's a whole lot different right now. Less convenient. 15 plus 21 to hit.
21 is a hit.
Okay. And let's see. Uh, 15 slashing damage.
All right,
Whoa.
you bring your halberd up and you cut this man down with your halberd. He falls over dead.
Told you he's made of meat.
Sophia,
butcher.
make sure you collect the sending stone.
I'll just leave that for you guys to pick up. I'm gonna go on a chopping spree.
All right.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right.
I will be right there then.
Okay. Next turn is Meteora.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out. This is my first time using it, so I'm gonna need some guidance on it. But
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out my shield, and I'm gonna use my skull flail this time.
Okay, so while you are armed with a shield, your armor class goes up by 2. So where it was a base 18 because of your plate armor, your armor class is now 20.
Got it. Okay,
pretty good.
I'm gonna move. Wait. First of all, the bomb inside of the hole. How? I don't think I can climb back up. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, you're pretty horsey.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so when I'm about to move, I look at those wooden planks that's there to stop horses, and I look at them nervously. And I guess I'm gonna walk next to Sophia, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move more, or is that all of my movement?
Like
Let's
right
see.
here?
You were here, so 5,
5,
10,
10.
so that'd be 20, 25, 35. So yes, you can be there. Because you have 40 feet.
Do I have still? Okay, I have 40 feet. Okay.
'Cause you have 5 more
hold up
feet. If you want to
I
move
got 5
anywhere.
more feet. Okay. Could I stand in front of the soldier then?
You
the
couldn't
mechanical
quite
soldier?
get to him because it's another diagonal, but you can be there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold up my shield and I'm gonna stay put for now.
Okay. Defensive wall. Gotcha. Okay. Pasley.
Actually,
Oh.
could would I be able to stand in front of Sophia or no? Because I kind of want to hold the
That's
shield in front of her.
it's the
No.
diagonal.
So she would have
It's
covering.
diagonal. So
Yeah.
no.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
stay put then.
All right.
And I'll be fine.
She can take
Don't worry
it.
about
Believe
me.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can also pick up the sending stone now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
could.
yeah.
I'll pick that one up.
Okay. So he had actually still had it pulled out. So yeah, you just scoop it up off the ground with your use item action. You now have 2 sending stones.
Hey.
Hey.
All right, Pasley, your turn.
Plan 3.0.
Plan C.
So, now that they know we're here, which is very unfortunate, doesn't go too well with 2.0, but with 3.0, hopefully this can solve some of our issues. So, you know how this bridge is typically meant for, like, pilgrims of, like, religious people and stuff?
Uh-huh.
I think it's about time Pasley acts like a religious person, and I need your guys' help to be like that. Because if we're gonna convince them we're religious, I think it would be awesome if we managed to convince them using message. And if that doesn't work, I'm honestly thinking about using alter self to make myself look like a god and
That would be fun.
make the boss very convinced that he fucked with the wrong pilgrims that day.
All right, so do remember, message has a range of 120 feet, and you can only use it on a single creature
Let me.
that you can see.
Yep.
Okay, just
Yep.
making sure.
So what I'm
5, 10,
yeah. So what I'm
15,
planning
20,
is
30,
turn 1, turn 1 once we get near them. Turn 1, I use message, and I essentially give them a warning that if they don't leave now, the god is gonna be angry and he's gonna come down to tell you off. But if that doesn't work, turn 2, alter self. Guy comes down. Hey, you've been doing it bad, buddy. Time to. You better go now, or you're gonna fucking get it. And then, if turn 2 doesn't work, I got turn 3.
All right,
Oh, no.
so mechanically, you have an action and a movement. So yeah, how are you gonna incorporate those?
What do you mean, like? So, what I'll do, turn 1 when we're near the enemy, I'm gonna use my action to use message, and then after that, I'll probably want to stay hidden a little bit, just in case if they don't believe that for some fucking reason. And then turn 2, when it's eventually my turn again, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use alter self and come out of hiding. And I'm gonna walk towards him as a god, being like, hey, buddy, knock it off. And then, if he does not believe that, turn 3, I'm just gonna start using lightning stuff. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
That is my very, like, last,
Resort.
final measure. Yeah, last resort. That's the word I'm looking for.
All right. I will elucidate you guys with something because Meteora has high wisdom and therefore has decent perception. Up ahead, at the other end of this section of bridge, there is a large dome-like structure that seems to be made of moving gears. It is part of the bridge, and it seems like the pugilist and the witch are like kind of trying to defend that area a little bit. So the boss might be in there.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay.
So wait, where's that ahead of the bridge? Like at the
The direction you guys are moving towards. So, like, barely just off the map is where that dome-like structure is.
Oh, okay. I see. So
Mhm.
I think I know what I'm gonna do then, because I'll. Oh. All right. Listen, you three. I need your help.
What now? What's the idea, Paisley?
Listen, everyone. I'm going to need your help in acting like you are priests and priestesses of the god of storms. I'm going to need your help with that.
All right.
So the god of the Tempest is
Okay.
Kelton, and you would know that.
Kelton.
That is general knowledge.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one of the gods that I...
Kelton is a very
Ophelia.
large dragonborn gentleman in full plate armor with a giant great axe that is wreathed in lightning.
Okay, now I know who to look like.
Yup.
Got it.
His picture
Got it.
is in the World of Ylvera document if you want to take a peek to get a better look.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll need you guys to act like you are worshippers or priests and priestess of Kelton. I'm going to need
I
your
mean,
help.
I'm already a cleric already, so...
Yeah, I know you would understand that at least. But it's going to be very not so convincing with the other two, but that's why
I can fix that really quickly.
Mm-hmm. Disguise self.
Yeah? How so?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. He has a spell to hide too. Or to hide his appearance.
And that leaves us with Sophelia. Sophelia, you I don't think you can necessarily disguise yourself, so you're going to be our guest. You don't even have to say anything, darling. You don't have to say anything at all. The other two will be our sort of backup. What I'll need you, Acer and Meteor, to do is to lure the boss out, because I'm going to disguise myself as the god of the Tempest. And I'm going to make sure this boss doesn't ever come back to this bridge ever again.
I give a
Well,
nod.
we need to get to him first, though. That's
Yep.
for sure.
That's why I'm telling you the plan now, so when we get there, everything will be a lot smoother.
Noted.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of the Tempest, as you guys kind of converse and battle over the bridge, the storm seems to be moving towards you faster. The winds are picking up. The rain is coming down harder.
Perfect.
The storm seems to be rolling in,
This is-
and it actually does strike fairly close. It is striking the dome up ahead, or rather, the
Oh.
rods
Oh.
on top of it. It seems to be absorbing the lightning and using it to power the mechanisms within the dome.
Okay, I see. So, with that, you can see Pasley's eyes widen as they have an even better. Like you can tell that they have an idea.
All right. So you've got just in the interest of keeping things going,
Yeah.
you do have movement and an action. So what would you like to do with this turn?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and.
So this just a reminder: the dragon is under the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This guy is stunned.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hide behind the barricade.
Okay, so you are at full cover if you completely hide behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn.
Okay. So after Pasley's turn is the Rebel Archer, who is going to see Meteora and Sophelia there. Pasley is fully behind cover, so she can't shoot him. but she is going to attempt to shoot Sophelia with her longbow.
Oh.
Incoming
Oh, God.
attack.
Again,
2 plus 4 is 6 to hit. That will not hit.
just another deflection of the arrow.
Second shot. That one is a 19. That will hit. That is a
Good.
D10 plus 2. Or sorry, D8 plus 2. I hit the wrong die. Ignore that roll. D8 plus 2.
That's another D10.
Dang it! I did it again. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 4 piercing damage down to 2. All right, and then she will continue to be at 3/4 cover, getting ready to fire more shots. After the rebel archer is the clockwork soldier, who is stunned. His turn ends. He is no longer stunned. Clockwork pugilist will hold his action to dash to go wherever the witch goes. The clockwork dragon now. 15, 20, 30.
Oh god.
And it flies up. It is now hovering over the water there.
Oh.
And it is going to breathe a gout of fire at Meteora,
geez.
Sophelia, and Pasley. I need the 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
God damn it!
The 2 of us won't body block him or anything?
No, it's a cone. And it goes around corners, so yeah.
All
Oh,
right, 17.
oh, thank goodness.
17 minus 1 is
whatever
a
you-
16 for Meteora.
16.
A 13 on the die for Pasley, plus dex.
That is. Let me see. Oh, that is a 15.
A 15. And Sophelia?
I got a 16.
A 16. Okay, all of you are going to take half the damage.
Hey.
Well, it depends on how
It's
much.
only 4d6, so it shouldn't be as bad.
Does
before.
the shield help, or
12
you just
fire
don't
damage.
help?
Cut down to
So
6.
you all took 6.
Cut down to 3
Okay, that's
again for
good.
Sophelia.
And then half again for...
Because she's a
for that.
tiefling. So Sophelia takes 1 damage.
And how
You know
much
what? I
do
will
we
take
get?
that.
What does
That's
Paula
not
say?
as bad.
What you got, Meteora?
Oh, first of all, question 1 is, does the shield help with that, or the shield doesn't help?
So the shield only boosts your armor class, not your saving throws.
Oh,
There is a
got it.
feat that lets you fix that, though. It's called Shield Master, but that's usually only if somebody is really invested in using a shield.
Got it.
Yeah.
How much was the hit point? Was it 6 or 12?
It was
6.
6 because you were successful on your saving throw. So
Okay.
6 fire damage.
Got it, got it, got it.
Okay, and the dragon is going to be, so he moved 30 feet. He flew up 10 feet, so he's got 20 left. 5, 20. Okay, that's the dragon's turn. And that makes it the Rebel Witch. She's going to run across here, and the pugilist is going to go right here. They will both duck for, the witch will duck for full cover. The pugilist is not behind cover. Or, well, he can't duck behind it, so he's going to have half cover. That's right. Acer, your turn.
Alright. Seeing this dragon up ahead, I'm going to take my shot at him.
Okay.
Mhm.
12 plus 17 is a 19.
12 plus 7 is a 19. That will hit.
Alright.
So this dragon is entirely clockwork. The whole thing is gears, and it
8.
literally has a
Yeah.
flamethrower in its throat. 8 piercing damage. Okay, any resistances? Nope. Okay.
Hit it in the throat.
Okie dokie. Let me go ahead and go. And overdrive. Okay. so that's 8 damage to that dragon. I was just doing some bookkeeping. Go ahead. Is there anything else you want to do, movement-wise?
I'm trying to think about movement.
As you are standing near this bomb in this hole, by the way, the pulsing beeping is now going faster.
Okay,
Oh, that's
Hey,
not good.
forget.
So is there only one
get
bomb?
out of there.
As far as you can tell, the creature only put 1 bomb in there.
Okay, I'm gonna do something possibly a little bit dumb. I'm
Okay.
going in the hole. I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
get the
the
ball.
bomb out.
Okay, so that would take a full action.
Oh, that would take a full action?
Yes.
Okay. So for now, I'm just gonna go into the hole.
Okay, so you drop down. This hole's about waist high when you're standing all the way up. So you duck down and you look inside and you see what Sophelia pointed out to you. This pulsing, like grapefruit-sized adhesive, like mechanical thing stuck to the gears. The gears inside the bridge are seized because of the rubble in the teeth. And this bomb is attached to one of those gears.
All right.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, or are you going to stay put?
Stay put.
Okay, Sophelia, your turn.
All right. I will hit the clockwork soldier.
Okay. Make an attack. It is no longer stunned, so you do not have advantage.
$24 to hit.
24 is a hit. Alright, how's our damage looking?
12 damage.
12 slashing damage to the clockwork soldier. Alright. Got anything else? You have a bonus action and you still have all your movement.
Well, I probably should stay put.
Okay. After that is Meteora. You have a flail and a shield ready instead of your hammer.
I'm gonna go hit the mechanical soldier then.
Okay, so you run the rest of the way up and make an attack. So you will still use the same dice that you would use to hit, but the flail uses a different damage die. So go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay.
Your number is
A 16.
Nice.
Okay, so that will hit. So the damage dice for your flail is a D8 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
That's a D10. Or no, that is a D8. Damn it.
Yeah, 6.
I did the thing again. Okay, 6 plus your strength modifier, Meteora.
Alright, my strength is +3.
Plus 3, so 9 bludgeoning damage with your flail. Nice. That's a solid hit. So yeah, between you and Sophelia cutting and bashing into this thing, you're just sending sprays of just broken bronze, gears, springs, plates. This thing is still functioning, but it's definitely beaten up. Okay, so that's your attack, Meteora. You still have a bonus action and 35 feet of movement. Would you like to go anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little more.
Okay.
Yep.
About there?
Thank you.
So you would know from his weapon that he has 10 feet of reach. So as long as you don't leave the 10-foot circle around him, he cannot make attacks of opportunity. Because you are still in his
Got it.
threaten range. So you still have
Also-
that amount of movement.
Also, if he does hit you, I get to hit him too.
Yes. Hi, Lily! Do a backflip for dominance. Lily's in the chat. Yeah! Do the backflip!
Hi, Lily.
Lily, my froggy girl, I miss you.
Alrighty. So after Meteora's turn, it is. Oops. Go back to my
I
sheet.
think it's Pasley's, right?
Pasley's turn. Yes.
Okay, what's the status on Big Clockwork Dragon?
It
How's
is
that going?
currently above the level of the bridge, hovering in the air. It has just finished breathing its fire. The flamethrower in its mouth is like kind of trailing smoke. It is flapping its wings to keep itself airborne, but it is just above water right now. Like, the water is very far below it, but there is no bridge between it and that water. It's all air.
Is there any way I could, like... I want to see if I can, like, roll an insight to see what exactly could stop it from moving.
Yep. If you, well, you don't need to roll an insight. I can just tell you that. If you manage to knock it prone, or restrain it, or grapple it, its speed becomes 0 and it falls.
Damn.
So,
Do that from here.
prone,
Actually,
grapple, or restrain will do the trick.
One thing though, I will say, I do want to salvage some of his parts for my own
The
reason.
dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
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 Well, the only one who we know who can grapple that thing will be Sophie.
Yep.
This is... Damn. Okay.
So, the bottom of the bridge to the Koenigsee, the distance is about 200 feet.
We can't let it fall inside the water.
Yep.
basically.
No. Never mind. Okay. So. Oh, shit. I don't want to blow my cover. Well, I mean, my cover's already technically been blown, but
Yeah. The sending stones kind of hurt.
yeah. Okay. Shit. That case. Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh, he's got an idea.
Yep. That is my... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. So, let's say, this isn't gonna count as my movement, but if I were to move, like, right here, would the archer or the witch be able to see me?
So if you were there, the archer would be able to see you. The witch would be able to see you, but you haven't seen what she's capable of yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have no cover from them in that position.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Okay.
I also have a question. If I were to stand right here on top of the barricade, would I be able to see the pugilist?
So you would reduce the pugilist's cover to no cover. Well, I don't know at that distance. Let me try to visualize it in my head. I think they're too far away for that to work. If you were on top of a closer barricade, then yes, you could reduce that cover, but they're too far away at this distance.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I'd be able to see them is my question.
So if you were like on this barricade, you would reduce all of their cover by 1 stage. So the witch would go to 3/4 cover, the pugilist would go to no cover, and the archer would go to 1/4 cover. Or sorry, half cover.
Right. Alrighty.
Okay. Well, damn, I'm really... Okay, so I'm not gonna do my original idea of making it fall in the water, but would I have to roll insight to know its weaknesses other than like restraining it and like whatnot?
So, because it is a mechanical creature, a construct, you can roll one of 2 checks. You can either roll a Tinker's Tools check if you are proficient, or you can roll a general, we'll say a general intelligence check to see how it works from just a glance.
Great. Okay. Well, either of those aren't great for me, but I mean,
If you are not proficient in Tinker's Tools, then that is not an option for you. It is just the
Yeah.
intelligence check.
Yep, it's just the intelligence check. If I do this, will this count as my action?
This, because it is a mental check, and it's just a glance, this will be a bonus action.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. All right,
Mhm.
I'll do it then.
It is not a physical check. Those will take full actions.
Okay.
Unless you're, like, climbing.
Oh.
11.
11. Okay, so adding your int modifier. Is it a 0?
Yep, it's a 0.
Okay, so let me compare that to the creature's challenge rating. Okay.
Probably.
You can see that it is immune. It will, because it is a mechanical being, it will be immune to poison and psychic damage. It has no mind.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it likely couldn't be blinded because its eyes are just lights.
Gotcha.
Can't be charmed. There's no mind. It can't
Yeah.
be deafened because its ears are totally mechanical.
Yep.
It cannot be exhausted. It's just a machine.
Yep.
It cannot be frightened. It cannot be paralyzed. It cannot be petrified or turned to stone.
Mm-hmm.
And it is immune to poison.
Okay. Interesting.
So that's what you gain from looking at it and just kind of checking out its parts. And that is your bonus action. You still have an action and movement.
Yep. So I want to stay put where I am. However, I am going to use my good old trusty pal, Firebolt.
Okay. Take the shot. It is not resistant to
Alrighty.
fire.
Yeah, baby. God fucking damn it.
3 plus your
Oh my
spellcasting
God.
attack bonus.
That's a total of 8.
8 will not hit. Unfortunate.
Fuck. Hey, Mr. Dragon, don't hurt me. I know what I'd hurt you, please.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do? That was your action? Okay. Let me get over to the Clockwork Dragon just to check something really quick. Okay. Good to know. Let's pop over to next turn. Is the Archer. The Rebel Archer is going to take the shot at... She doesn't seem to be doing much to Sophelia, so she's going to try to shoot Meteora, because she's the only other target she really has a beat on. So let's see.
Dang it.
Incoming attack. 1 of 2.
A nat
7 on the
yeah.
die, plus 1 is an 11. That does not hit you. Your armor class is currently 20. Second shot.
Yay!
That's the same number.
Yay!
She does not hit. So she is going to, yeah, you know what? She's going to hunker down and go to full cover.
Hmm.
And she, you at this distance can hear her. She's like, battle's not going well. They're pushing their way up the bridge. Get ready. They're going to come for you. And you just hear another voice. You hear another voice come out of the sending stone. And it sounds like the whirring of gears are like kind of in the background as this figure talks, and they say, "Fine, I will be ready. Let them come."
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh, damn it.
All right. That makes it the Clockwork Soldier's turn. He is no longer stunned, and he can actually have a turn now. His Overdrive Flurry is not yet recharged. So he is simply going to make a halberd attack against Sophelia. Actually, Nah, he would know that if he moves, he's going to get clocked by Meteora, so he's going to stay right there. And he's going to make an attack against Meteora. Because his attacks against Sophelia, even after the Overdrive Flurry, just don't seem to be cutting it.
Hey.
Also, when he does hit Meteora, I want to hit him too.
If
Yeah,
he hits
no.
her.
12 plus
15 to hit will not hit her. Let me check
Yay.
Sentinel really quick. You might get to do it anyway.
I believe it's any kind of attack.
When it makes an attack, not when it hits. So yes, go
Gotcha.
ahead and make an attack as your reaction, Sophelia.
That is 17 to hit.
That will hit the Clockwork
Hey,
Soldier.
That's pretty good.
Alright. I'll put that flip.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Yeah, he's not looking too fantastic right now. Definitely leaking lubricant, and like there's broken springs sticking out all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and because of Sentinel, his movement speed has also become 0 until his next turn.
Actually,
Can't move.
I just had an idea. How high is this in
That
comparison to
tent,
the
that is a tent that is
Oh, that's a tent?
about 7 feet, so 5 feet for the purposes of the fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is a tent. This is like a small fire ring.
Yeah.
So there were some people camping out on this section of the bridge before, probably pilgrims before they were run away by the or run off by the rebels.
All right. Actually, I have a plan for you all. It's something that just came up in my mind. Originally, I was going to use the bomb to try and, throw it at the dragon. However, something very interesting came up in my mind.
What's
What
up?
if I took the bomb, attached it to an arrow, made my way as far as I could, shot an arrow at the pugilist,
Yeah, do that. Do that.
and the bomb goes off?
The pugilist, speaking
I
of,
like the idea.
will prepare his action to dash and wait for the witch to move.
Yeah.
And the Clockwork Dragon's turn. It will
Speaking of the dragon, yeah.
attempt to, or its fire breath is not yet recharged,
Oh, thank goodness for that.
so it is going to
I had a-
swoop over to here.
Motherfuck!
Oh,
No!
no.
And
Oh, God, baby.
Clockwork Dragon. I know I said I would target you less, but that doesn't mean if the opportunity doesn't present itself, I'm not gonna go for it. It is going to make a bite attack. So its teeth are just iron spikes, and the jaws are powered by spinning gears. So this is gonna be like a spiked vice latching down on you.
Oh, lovely.
You can only use Sentinel once, right?
Yeah, you only have one reaction.
Okay.
18 plus 4 is a 22. That
It's gonna
is
hit.
that is a D10
Ouch.
plus 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, God.
7 piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Are you alright,
Oh, God.
Pasley?
I'm now at half health because of that.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Uh,
Get out of there, Paisley.
Sophia, you may want to help.
Just to be sure, you did raise your level of health when you leveled up last, right?
I did last time we leveled up, yeah.
Which is right after you got out of Ingendorf. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I know your health is low, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't too low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You are still a squishy. Okay.
You're very much a squishy.
We need to get him an armor.
Have you been making sure to use mage armor, by the way?
I will start using it next turn. I am not liking this.
So it is fair to assume that Pasley, as a spellcaster, would cast mage armor every morning. So if you would like that to be the case, after you guys long rest, just deduct one of the slots of that spell's level from your
Alright.
maximum, or act like you've used a slot already when you wake up in the morning, and that will be Pasley casting mage armor when they wake up.
Okay. Gotcha.
That'll be helpful.
Yes.
Just better.
Because I mean, you're an adventurer. You wake up assuming you're going to be fighting somebody. Like, okay.
Nah, he's gonna run away.
So that is the dragon's turn, and it is now the rebel witch's turn. What spells is she gonna have? She is going to cast. What is the range on some of these? Ooh, that's okay. 90 feet. That is that range on that.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, she can get you guys. Okay, so she is going to cast Sleep.
Oh, I don't think that affects me.
It might not.
It's not gonna affect him.
So she is going to roll 5d8s, and the result is how much HP worth of creatures she can put to sleep.
Ooh, boy.
No need to sleep. Magic can't put you to sleep. That is constructed resilience.
So she can put together, or she can put 14 HP worth of creatures to sleep. Pasley, what is your current hit points? Not your maximum, your current.
13. Oh, my maximum.
No, not your maximum,
no.
your current. Your current, not your maximum.
Oh no.
You're 13?
Oh, God.
That is my current hit points, yes.
You are asleep.
He's gonna fall asleep. Oh, no.
Nobody is at 1 HP, right?
I probably beat it because my HP is 24, so
Yeah.
it's not gonna work on me.
So the other point
Ophelia
is wasted.
Perfectly fine.
Yes. The other point is wasted.
Acer, I'm not affected by this at all.
Nope.
No, Acer, I have a question though.
Yeah?
Acer, you had an idea shooting at the guy, right? What if you take the bomb and shoot at the dome? Because it feels like, what if we shoot the dome and all the mechanical creatures just shuts down? Because they've been trying to protect the dome for a reason.
The thing is, the dome is bigger than what you're thinking. It's like a big room, right?
Yeah, it's like a really big half circle dome. It takes up the entire width of the bridge and a fair amount of its length as far as you can see.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, then just shoot the guy.
So,
what the original plan next?
Pasley, you are unconscious for the next minute, okay?
Oh, what?
I'm just imagining it in game. It's just like Pasley just gets chomped. It's just like
Yup.
like
Schlump. So you are asleep until the spell ends. You take damage, or someone uses an action to wake you up.
Yep.
oh great.
All right, and the witch is then going to run over here. Pugilist will use his reaction to move with her. Actually, she's going to be in that corner there, and he's going to be here. And they both crouch down to full cover.
That does not help. It could kind of help depending on how well this goes.
Okay. Current turn order. Acer, your turn.
Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is pull this bomb out.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I don't have a plus in it.
You reach into the hole and your fingertips kind of touch the bomb, but it's too far back for you to get a good grip on, at least at this angle. You might need to readjust. That is your action.
Dang it. I don't know what to do. How much time do I have left on that bomb?
It is currently it hasn't sped up yet. It's still at stage 2 of speed as far as you can tell.
Stage 2. Alright. I don't know what to do. I hate when that happens. Anyways,
Maybe you're gonna need Ophelia for that.
I'm going to stay put.
Okay. So after Acer is Ophelia. What'd you like to do? You get your reaction back, and you have the rest of your turn.
I want to put down the dragon here.
Okay. Make a halberd attack against the clockwork dragon.
22 to hit.
22 will hit the clockwork dragon. Roll damage.
Okay.
Don't remember you are raging.
Yep. Ooh, 14 damage.
14 damage to the Clockwork Dragon. Very nice. You come around with your halberd and you slice vertically up. You cut the cord or the hose in its throat, and it just sprays oil like all over. Not enough to make a pool or anything. Well, actually, you know what? Let's say.
Pasley.
Well, yes, there is flamethrower fuel on the ground. So we're going to say that the flamethrower fuel is in. I'm going to draw it. This area here. So, it doesn't. It doesn't make it slippery or anything. It's just that area. Yeah. If fire touches it, will go up and damage everything in that area.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Oh, please.
And that will burn for a while too, so it will do damage over time if you stay in it.
Can I pick Pasley up?
You already used your action to attack.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, guess I'll be right there then.
Okie dokie. After Sophelia is Meteora. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move around Sophie and just grab Paisley and get out of there.
Okay, so as you move out of reach, the Clockwork Soldier will make an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Though you, again, have a 20 AC, so it might not hit you at all. Never mind.
Nope, it's not gonna hit me.
It is going to hit you.
I also hit it.
Really?
It got a 19 on the die, and it's got a +3 bonus. So yeah, it's 22. So it is making a D10 +2 slashing damage.
Ugh.
3 slashing damage. I keep getting these low rolls.
Can I hit
same here. I'm not good at these.
Yes, you can hit it as a reaction because of Sentinel. Chain reaction of attacks.
Hey.
Soft 20.
Soft 20 will hit.
Nicely done.
So,
that is 12 damage.
12 damage to the Clockwork Soldier, which will be not quite enough to destroy it, but it is barely holding together.
Goo all over the place too?
Yes. Well, no, it is actually just like straight up like clockwork pieces, broken cogs, things like that. Yeah. All right, Meteora, so you move into the oil and you make a grapple check. I assume Pasley is not resisting.
No,
I don't think Pasley's even awake.
Oh yeah, because they're sleeping. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, gonna make a grapple.
You don't have to roll for it if the target does not resist. You don't roll. You just automatically succeed.
Yeah. All right.
So Meteora, you kind of you just move Pasley out of the oil.
Okay, I'm looking at Paisley.
There.
Oh crap!
I'm just like,
don't bring him there, or don't bring them there.
Yeah, let's put them there.
I'm looking at Paisley and he's covered in oil, and I just say, well, at least you're pretty while you sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, so at this distance, Pasley is out of reach of the soldier. So the grapple is over. You're not holding him holding them anymore. Mm-hmm. Because you wanted to recreate that shield wall. So that is all your movement though. And your action.
Yep, I'm fine with that. He's safe, so I'm fine with that.
All right, good job. Okay, Pasley, you are still unconscious.
Alrighty.
There is no save. I'm sorry. Somebody has to wake you up, or you have to take damage.
Yeah, I'd rather someone wake up slap me than like wake up get cleaved.
Yeah. So just to give you a perspective of how dangerous this is, if a creature within 5 feet of you hits you, I'm pretty sure they crit automatically
Oh no!
because you're unconscious.
No. I think someone just shaking me is better than me getting cleaved. So,
Let me check just to make sure. That is accurate.
Let's not have Paisley, get hurt.
Yep. All right. But since you are sleeping, you are prone, which means ranged attacks against you have disadvantage.
And also, Meteora and Sophelia are literally making a wall.
You're at full cover right now because of them. They are body blocking you.
Yay!
So you have an extra +4.
No,
God,
it's
girls are protecting me.
It's full cover. They cannot attack Paisley while they are full they are at full cover.
You are the luckiest man in the world right now.
I don't know. He's kind of unconscious.
He got the girl protecting him. He's kind of fine.
All right.
Honestly, they do not mind.
Rebel Archer will
probably gonna hate themselves after this, but like
pop up and try to shoot. I think they're just gonna alternate between Meteora and Sophelia because neither of them seem to be taking much damage from this bow. Here comes the shot, the first one at Sophelia. 9 plus 4 is a 13.
Boing.
Go ahead and shoot me.
All right,
Keep me angry, I guess.
a D8 plus 2. Yes, that's true. Oh, that is 10 piercing damage, cut in half to 5.
So that's just
5.
Second shot. Nope, that's not going to hit. And they drop back to full cover.
All right.
Funny how they think cover is
Actually,
safe for me.
if that's the case, I wonder. Ooh.
Okay, after them is the Clockwork Soldier. And let's see if his ability is ready. No, it is not.
Oh, thank goodness.
And he already used his reaction.
Yes, he uses reaction. Though you get your reaction back at the start of your turn.
If he cannot move.
Yes, his movement speed is 0. So he just has to continue to try to attack. So he's going to do that. Seeing Sophelia take a shot with an arrow, he's going to try to follow that up with a halberd slash. 10 plus 3 is a 13 to hit Sophelia.
Miss.
That is a D10 plus 2.
I said miss.
Oh, you said miss. I'm sorry. I thought you said yes. Okay, so that is straight up a miss. No damage. Okay, and he only gets a single attack. Clockwork Pugilist.
Come on. Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
The Clockwork Pugilist will now prepare to attack
Oh.
if a target draws near enough. Okay.
He's gonna come to us then.
And now the witch, I believe. Yep. Because the dragon is dead. The rebel witch will now cast. So sleep is not concentration, which is fun. However, this next spell is. But the range on it is only 30 feet, so let me see. 5. Yeah, she's not quite close enough. So let's try something else. Okay, so she is going to stand up, point at Meteora, and fire a thin beam of sickening greenish energy. Meteora, she needs to make a ranged spell attack against you. And if it hits, you're going to take some damage.
How many damage?
We'll see if it hits.
Ah.
That will not hit.
Oh, yay!
She will then drop to full cover again. You, at this distance, hear the sending stone from the witch. And you hear that voice with the clockwork in the background again. It's just, it says, "Hold them off some more. I'm almost done. This dome's gonna be history."
Oh god, they're gonna bomb the dome, guys.
Okay. Let me get rid of some of these tabs that I don't need. Oh, nope. I need all of them. Okay. Acer, your turn.
Again, same thing. I'm gonna try and
Flame out,
pull that
flame.
bomb out.
Okay.
Maybe
At the
different
beginning
name.
of your turn, you hear it now accelerate again. It is at the third stage. Okay.
Dang it.
You reach in and you still can't reach it. So it's
Alright.
it's beeping faster now. What do you want to do?
Forget. I'm getting out with Zephyr Strike.
Okay. So, yep. Zephyr will, as a bonus action, your movement speed or your movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. I need to get over this.
Mm-hmm. So go, yep, roll
Athletics
athletics
check.
if you're climbing over it, yep.
Yep.
And being on top of that will make it 30, which will end your movement.
What is with my... Can I get... I'm gonna...
Swap strips.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Dice jail.
Alright.
Okay. So we are still going to take that too, though.
Yeah, we are just going to take that too, but I'm
Yeah.
just trying to make sure it's not rigged.
Yeah, so you try to climb it, but it is so rain-soaked that you slip back off. So you are now standing in that oil. But
can
luckily,
I
the oil is starting to
sidestep?
wash away
Yeah.
because of the rain.
Oh, that's good. Can I sidestep to here? It's
Um,
kind of with boxes and stuff, so that's why I was like,
You can, yes, because that would be your first diagonal, right?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, you can sidestep there. You can slide through, and then you could even go
15.
here if you want.
20, 25,
10, or 5, 10, 15,
5,
20,
20,
25,
30.
30, 35.
Right, and I
Um,
I have an extra 30 feet with
Zephyr Strike, do you?
Yes, I just checked it. Increase by 30 feet until end of that turn.
You move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Oh, you have to attack to get the extra 30. But
I
you
have to attack?
yes.
Oh, okay.
But your action was already used by trying to pull the bomb out, so you only get the 30 feet. Do you?
Okay,
I
get
will
30
let you undo that casting because Acer would know that.
Okay.
If you would like to get that spell slot back,
All right.
your movement would be the same.
Okay, so it'd still be the same?
Yes, your movement would be the
5,
same.
10,
You would just
15,
get the spell
20,
slot back.
25, 30, 35.
So
Alright.
it would be 30 feet because your movement speed is 30.
Oh,
yeah?
30. Yeah.
Okay, so it would be right there.
Oh, hold on. Let me check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
you're
and
right.
sure.
30.
Yeah. So yeah, so you get that spell slot back because Acer would know that that spell wouldn't work that way, which is fine.
Yeah. Actually, could I? I'm just trying to think of my movement. I can actually probably go here and get like half cover.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you wouldn't be within range of that halberd.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. So that makes it Sophilia's turn. She's still angry.
Yeah, but I turn around where Meteora placed Pasley. And I kind of like reach down with my spare hand and then just kind of like pat the top of their head. It's like, say, Pasley, come on.
All right, you use your action to wake Pasley up. Pasley, you
Yep.
are awake and prone.
Pasley, come on.
Paisley, first, don't scream. Don't look at your outfit and don't focus on how your clothes smells like oil and your feathers.
Pasley looks looks directly at what you told them not to look at. Pasley doesn't even mentally process it because they're still waking up, but they realize something's not right, And you can tell that based off of their face. But they do not make any noise. They just look at it without making any noise.
All right, so that's your action, Sophia.
Excuse me,
Alrighty.
So you still have
Yeah.
movement.
Stay right there.
Okie dokie. Meteora, your turn. Pasley is awake behind you and safe.
I'm gonna attack the mechanical soldier again.
Okay, you move up to attack the soldier.
Let's see. Yep, I'm just gonna use my skull flail again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright. I'm using this one this time. What is wrong with me?
Oh,
That will not hit.
Oh.
You still have a bonus action and the remainder of your movement.
then I'm gonna move back a one.
Okay, back to the defensive wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Till
Yep.
Paisley
So
wakes up.
you, Pasley is awake, just prone. So you swing the flail down, but the clockwork soldier mechanically sees it coming and just deflects it with the tip of their halberd, sending the skull back behind you. All right.
Barely any health of that thing left.
Say that again. You
What?
were a little scratchy.
I said that's barely any health left on that thing.
Yes, it is barely holding together. This thing is like, as the gears turn, they're like seizing, so its whole body is rattling as it's trying to hold itself together. All right. Turn order. Pasley, you are prone on the ground. It is half your movement speed to stand up. Half your walking speed, I should say, to stand up. If you wish to do that. You can stay down, but it is your turn.
Pasley is going to get up.
Okay.
And as they get up, they kind of like dust themselves off, but as they dust themselves off, they look at their feathers and they realize they just got viced.
Yup.
And you all suddenly hear a call of just pure, like, unadulterated just fear as they look at themselves and they realize they just got viced. And and then it dawns on them that they were knocked out unconscious. And you can tell they are visibly upset by this.
Yup.
The witch did it, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I look behind Paisley and say, "It's okay, you're still pretty."
Pasley becomes even more distressed with what you just said.
All right, and then right behind you, Pasley, you see the clockwork dragon sliced open and leaking its like it's a flamethrower fuel all over the ground in that like square there.
Pasley, after seeing this, you can see their face looks very upset. Not as in like afraid anymore, more like sad, more so.
Mm-hmm.
But they then look forward towards the pugilist. They don't care anymore. They're just gonna cast. They're gonna.
Ding dong, kill the witch. Kill the witch, Paisley. She did it.
I don't think I can. Well,
They both have full
Wow.
cover right now. You will have to reposition.
yeah. I'm not gonna go after them currently. But I will go after the pugilist right now.
The pugilist also has full cover.
Damn it. Okay.
The only one that you can see
You
right now
fly
is the soldier.
And
You
Can
have
you
A
is it
spell where
fly?
Oh, the soldier.
black.
That's what I was trying to say, not the pugilist.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I should have probably tagged where I was talking about that. Yeah, I'm gonna target the soldier, and I'm just gonna cast Firebolt. I don't care.
All right. Roll to attack. Here comes the firebolt.
on.
Come on, please.
Come on, Paisley. Come on, mama.
There
That
we go.
will hit. Roll that
Yeah.
fire damage.
Yeah, baby.
Him being
And
so
I
close to
snap it.
fire.
you're ready to go.
3 fire damage will be enough to destroy it. So
Hey.
you stand up,
Yay.
you just point 2 fingers at this soldier's head, and like a finger gun, you just fire off this bolt of flame and knock its head right off. And it collapses dead.
Yay.
All right. That's the soldier gone. And yeah, Pasley, you also notice something else when you wake up. That beeping is now going beep 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 beep.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
That is not good.
Anything else, Pasley? Movement-wise, you still have most of your fly speed because your walking speed is 20 feet, right?
Oh, it's 25.
25. So you would have used 12.
Yeah.
So 10. So you still have 40 feet of fly.
I'm.
You could just fly
I'm-
straight up if you want.
You know what? I'm going to fly backwards. Wait.
That X is where the bomb is.
Oh shit. You
Just
know
to let
what?
you
Never
know.
mind. I'm staying fucking put, man. Fuck this.
Staying on put and grounded.
Wait. Oh, this sucks.
Yes, using terrain and tactics.
Oh shit.
These do count as cover, I believe. Like
Those
not cover,
are,
but, those walkables. Places.
Yes, those are walkable. They are suspended above the water, and they look relatively sturdy. They are damaged, but not to the point where like they would look like they would fall out from underneath you or anything.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna stay still.
Okay, Rebel Archer, seeing Pasley stand up, is going to try to take a shot at him. Or at them. I apologize. And here comes the shot. Yeah, she's spent a lot of time shooting at Ophelia and Meteora to no avail. And here comes the damage. A D8 plus 2.
Remember, he only has 13.
Oh.
10 piercing damage.
Now he only has 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Meteor's gonna need to do some.
Yeah, Meteor, you gotta
Yeah.
heal him. But heal with
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna have to
higher
do-
level.
Second shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
No, 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 no.
No.
You've
No.
got to be fucking kidding me.
21 to hit.
Oh.
Oh god.
5.
And that
4 piercing damage.
Yep.
down.
Pasley is unconscious.
Again?
If you give him health, he'll be
He'll be conscious again. Yep.
So,
They will become
Yeah.
conscious again as long as they receive any healing.
yes.
But if they get attacked again,
Okay.
they will automatically begin failing death saves.
Okay, I can check that.
All right. After the so the Rebel Archer will go back to full cover by crouching behind the barricade. And current turn
Okay.
order. That is the Pugilist's turn. It is going to prepare to attack just in case the target draws near. And the Rebel Witch will cast Invisibility. She is now invisible to you. So
Dang it.
attacks she makes have advantage. Attacks against her have disadvantage. Now she is not hidden from you, so you will still know where she is unless she takes the hide action. You just can't see her. It's like
Wait,
so.
who has-
It's like predator invisibility.
Who has what? I got cut out, so I heard nothing for like the past 10 seconds.
The witch casts invisibility on herself.
Hmm.
So she is. You can't see her. Attacks she makes have advantage. Attacks made against her have disadvantage. But she hasn't taken the hide action, so you still know where she is. It's just hard to pinpoint her. It's like predator invisibility, basically.
Alrighty.
And then she is going to she's gonna stay put. And her and the pugilist will be at full cover. Acer, your turn.
All right, I'm trying to think of what would be the best idea here.
They are wearing you down. They're trying to beat you in a battle of attrition.
And it's really effective.
Yeah, using terrain is really strong.
If I were to stand right here, would I be able to hit him?
From that angle, he would have half cover.
That's what I was wondering.
Do it.
But I need to think, how far the way is that?
This
That's
is 30 feet right here.
This is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say. If I did use Zephyr Strike and hit him, would that...
So what you would have to do is move the 30 feet, hit a target, or, well, attack a target, because you don't have to hit, per se.
What? And this... They're still 3/4 cover, right?
They are at full cover. They've been crouching entirely behind the barricade between shots.
Alright. And if I were here then, what is the... They're at full cover as well, right?
From that angle, we will also say half cover.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you run there. Casting Zephyr Strike as a bonus action. Take the shot.
Alright.
Whether you hit or miss, you have another 30 feet.
Come
Okay.
on.
17.
17 is a... let me go over to the Pugilist stat block because it's actually in a new book and I have the PDF.
Nice.
Oh,
15.
hold on, really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Sister's calling.
Oh, Max just straight up left. Acer will return. That will hit though. So as soon as Acer comes back, we will do damage.
With the oil.
You have an idea with the oil?
Around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna use both my hand axes.
Sorry about that. My sister just told me her monitor isn't working on her computer, so I'm gonna need to help her out in a second.
Okay. So you did hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it's gonna be 2.
Could somebody stream
Or wait.
then? Cause I can't see.
Yes. Gold, could you?
Oh, did it not? Hold on.
Yeah, you left the channel. You didn't mute.
Tabletop sim. Yep. And what did I get?
So
8
you.
plus
I'm sorry.
11.
I'm sorry. I forgot to count the cover. So his armor class is actually a 20 with the half cover.
With the
You did not hit. I'm sorry.
Dang it.
However, you still do get the movement from the Zephyr Strike
All right.
because whether you hit or miss, as long as you make the attack, you get to do it.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go just like right here then,
Okay.
and I'm going to prepare the next shot on the
So
pugilist.
since you used your action, you cannot prepare a shot.
Oh right, I can't prepare.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
But that'll be my next. To give you guys an idea, if I'm away a bit longer than needed, that's my next turn. I'll be I'll try and prepare or shoot again at the pugilist.
Okay. Can Meteora see the battlefield well enough?
Yeah. This should be good enough.
Can you zoom in a little bit, just a wee bit?
Like right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Do what you got to
I'll
do.
be-
All right. So that would mean it is Sophilia's turn. So Pasley is down behind you. A couple arrows sticking out of them.
I don't have any potions or anything. Did Pasley have anything on them?
Well, you could.
That's okay.
So Meteora can
That's
heal as a bonus
okay.
action, so you would know that.
I can heal. Don't worry. You go ahead and beat the crap out of them.
I don't know
Okay.
if Pasley has potions. Does Pasley have a potion on them? What was that?
I
What?
don't think so.
Okay.
I will use my take out my battle axes.
Your
so
hand
I
axes?
reach behind
Okay.
both my, not battle axes, hand axes, and then reach back like with both arms, like pull out like the axes from like my shoulder area,
Mm-hmm.
and I will set them down into the oil for a second.
Okay. You kind of like coat them as best as you can.
Yes.
We will say that it's going to be a bonus action to do that.
Okay. Can I, can I move?
Yep, just keep in mind that you had to drop your halberd to draw your axes, so your halberd is going to be on the ground where you currently are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You can move. You have all your movement still.
Okay, I have that. Can
I'm
I,
back.
Okay.
as I'm like moving
Welcome
forward
back.
Thank
away
you.
from like the oil and all that,
Mm-hmm.
can I like hit both of them, like slice in front of me as I like kind of kneel down against the stone that's on the bridge and kind of set them on fire?
Oh, like you're striking a match.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make a let's just make it a raw strength check. Let's call it that.
That is a 22.
Yes. So you strike them against the concrete or against the stone hard, and a spark flies from the blades of your axes each, and the oil coating them catches. So now when you hit with one of these hand axes, they will deal an extra D4 fire damage.
Ayo.
And
Yay.
I'll have them like one in each hands and just kind of like focus on the witch is being a pain too. So
Mhm.
I will
She is invisible
kind of,
right now,
she is invisible, yeah, but
and at full cover.
yeah, so I will kind of like slowly look towards that area and then slowly start approaching
Mm-hmm.
with the axes on fire.
If you can't reach that area, you can prepare to throw one. You
And
okay.
it's a 20 feet normal within range. If it's 60 feet, that's with disadvantage.
Yes. All right. 20, 25, 30. So you can see the pugilist at half cover at that range. You cannot see the witch.
But I can't do anything this turn.
Why not?
You said that was a bonus
Action.
Yes, it was
to
a bonus action to coat them. You struck them as you were just picking them up. So you still have your action.
Okay. So you said I can see the
pugilist.
Yep, it has a +5 bonus to its armor class because of cover. Go ahead and roll if you would like to attack, or you can prepare and wait.
I think I'm gonna prepare.
Okay, wait for it to come out of cover.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. So after Sophelia is Meteora. Sophelia is moving forward.
Okay, I'm gonna drag Paisley slightly away from the oil a little more because I don't know how big the explosion's gonna be.
Do keep in mind,
So I'm just gonna.
grabbing and moving Paisley will be an action.
Not a
Oh,
good
and then never
idea.
mind. Okay, I'm
She's
gonna
be affected
cast...
by the oil, if
Okay,
the logic is correct. And from what I
I'm
know,
gonna
it only
Lesser-
the explosion only goes about
It was like
right
10
around
feet.
here. Yeah, 10 feet. So
Okay, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration. So
So
I grab
lesser
Paisley.
restoration
Yeah.
is not the healing one. You're thinking of cure
No.
wounds.
Okay, never mind then.
Here.
Okay,
yeah.
Cure
I'm gonna-
wounds on second level
before-
should do.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you roll it this time.
Me
You want to have me
or
roll it this
DM?
time?
No, mainly because like, I don't know, this is kind of off his health, so I kind of want to go to
So
roll it.
do you want it to be?
Oh, you're gonna have Paisley roll it. Gotcha.
Yep, I'm gonna have Pathway roll it.
Okay, so you are
Do you
casting
want it to be
Cure
a second
Wounds,
level
just to be
or
clear.
a first level spell?
It's my first. It's my first level.
Okay, first level spell, you're going to cast Cure Wounds, right?
Yep.
Okay,
yep.
that is an action with a range of touch. So that would be... I just wanted to make sure I was
Upcast it,
clear.
By the way.
Yeah, you can
I'm not-
you can upcast it to make it
Yeah,
heal
that's
more
what
if
I
you
was-
wish.
That's what I was trying to
I'm
say.
gonna
Yeah.
wait. What?
So
If
certain
you-
hang on.
yeah.
Certain spells will get stronger if you cast them with higher level slots. So it might be a first level spell, but if you use a stronger slot to fuel it, some spells get stronger when you do that. And Cure Wounds is one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay, so what level would you like to use?
Level 2, because that's
All
I can
right.
do right
So Pasley, roll 2 d8s, and then add Meteora's Wisdom modifier.
Okay.
And what's your wisdom modifier?
1, 2.
Yeah, her
plus
wis-
6.
No, should be plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yeah, your Wisdom modifier, not your spell attack bonus.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hit points back to Pasley.
Alright, so I was at -1.
No, so you were at 0.
Okay.
There's no overkill unless they double your maximum HP and damage when you get hit.
Alright.
Which just kills you outright, by the way.
Yeah.
Until I get my computer back, whoever I'm gonna heal, they're gonna have to roll it for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
everything else Mix is gonna do it.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
Pasley, you are now conscious, prone, and you have 13 hit points.
I would say stay prone for now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I
So
look
if you're-
painfully,
if
and
you're-
I'm like,
If you're on the ground,
I-
ranged attackers have disadvantage to hit you.
Yeah.
I look at Paisley, and I'm like, you owe me an apple pie after this.
Pasley just looks up. You could just see they're just so disappointed. They're not gonna even say anything.
In and out of
Like,
consciousness.
oh, come on.
All right, Meteora, that was your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna move right behind Ophelia.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect.
Okay. And then after Meteora is Pasley.
Oh wait, before we do anything else, so you said that when I used Cure Wound, I did it from the higher power, right? So
Yes, so you
does that
used a
mean-
second level slot.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to pick off the first level slot then?
You need to take
No.
off one of the second level ones instead.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I just need a clarification.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yep, basically you just used a bigger battery for that spell, which
Mhm.
gave it more
Got
power.
it, okay.
Yep, think of
Okay,
your spell
okay.
slots as either fuel or batteries for your spells.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Pasley, you are prone. You are awake with 13 hit points. What would you like to do?
I never thought I'd be saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna use my turn to lie down on the bridge.
You could stand up, shoot, and lay back down if you want.
Will they
You should do
notice though? That's the problem. Because I think at this rate, it'd just be better for me to act if I was just dead.
I mean, you can make a deception check to try that if you like.
You know what? I might try it.
Okay, make a deception
Alright.
deception check to feign death.
Yes. Okay, I am actually. Oh, okay.
Come on, high roll.
Come on.
Okay, that's not the best.
So do-
but we can kind of make this work because I am proficient, but currently it's an 11.
An 11. Okay, so it is a contested check. I'm gonna have the person who actually downs you make the roll because you are trying to fool
Alright,
them.
Archer.
So the archer is going to roll an insight check.
Damn it.
So that will be a +1. 3.
Oh,
They think you're dead.
Hey.
Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right. So if they get closer, it will not hold up to inspection. They will know because of your lower roll. So, but as long as they keep at this distance, they will continue to think that you are dead.
Oh, they're not getting closer.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else you would like to do, Pasley?
This is really tough because Pasley is not confident at all in themselves right now. They are going through it.
Let me zoom out a little bit so the chat can see the archer too. There we go.
Come on, Paisley, you got this. You got this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try one last time. If this fucking fails for me, oh yeah, Pasley's just gonna pretend to be dead. Completely.
Say that one more
let's
time,
see.
honey. You kind of scratchy.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying I believe.
Yeah, it might be easier just for you to mute in Discord if you're going to mute your mic. Just because when you turn on the mic, it takes a second for it to kick on. So it's a little scratchy when you first kick it on.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say if I were to use a spell right now, would the archer know since I did just roll that?
If they see you cast a spell after you fooled them that you're dead, you would undo yourself fooling them that you are dead. Does that make sense?
Don't do it.
If you cast and they see you cast, which they can see you right now, they're no longer going to believe you're dead.
God damn it. All right, you know what? I'm ending my turn. This
Okay.
is not working.
Yeah, sorry. It's the terrain. They have it pretty advantageous to them. Okay, so these rebels have been fighting in the streets for a little while. Rebel Archer. She's going to use her use item action to pull out her sending stone again and be like, "Boss, we got one of them. They're dead. We just got to deal with the rest of them." And she puts the stone away, stands up, and she sees Meteora and Sophelia moving closer. And is
As she stands up, can I throw the axes at her?
Yes, you can. She will have half cover, which means she will have half cover.
it.
So she will be plus
Sophie,
2 bonus
do
to her
it.
AC. Try the throw. As soon as she stands up, you just whip that axe at her head. Roll to attack.
Come on.
Oh, I got a net 20.
Oh! So,
Do it.
what is the base damage on your hand axe?
I believe it's just 6.
A-
No, that's plus hit. That's plus hit. I'm sorry. It is a d6.
A d6. So, and it's also on fire. So what you're going to do is
Yes.
roll 2d6 plus 2d4 plus your strength modifier.
Whoa.
Okay, so
So that's
Oh, that's gotta
2d6
be pretty.
slashing,
Well,
2d6 fire, and her strength mod.
okay, so for just the basic axe, I got to 9.
2
And
and
then-
9, so it's 11.
No, I got 9.
Oh, 9 total. Okay.
And then
the fire.
What was the fire to add to it?
2d4s.
Gotcha. What I thought you said. That is 6.
Okay, so 9 plus 6 is 15. And then
And
add your
then
strength modifier.
Well, there's also a plus 4 for the at the end of it.
Yeah, that would be your strength.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a plus 4.
So
I didn't
9,
keep track of it.
9 plus 6, I believe you said,
And plus 6
was
and
15.
then 4.
Plus 4 is 19. So you take this archer from full health to immediately dead as this axe, this burning axe, buries itself in her forehead. She drops dead
All right.
immediately as soon as she stands up. She doesn't even get a shot off.
yay.
I got one more burning axe too.
Mm-hmm. That was brutal.
That's beautiful.
Okay. All that's left is the witch and the pugilist.
Yep. And I will.
It's not currently your turn. That was a reaction, remember?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep. All right. So it is the pugilist's turn, and he is going to run forward.
Oh.
Let's see. And
You're
be
still
right
raged,
here.
right?
She is raged. Yes. Let me get rid of the soldier, the scout. That one. Okay.
Does that mean Paisley's safe to move?
That archer is very dead. Yeah, it might. The pugilist is going to use its brass onslaught.
Yeah, you're gonna end up hearing Nathune's voice too, since I'm unmuted.
Yeah, you might hear me in the background. Sorry about that. It's just
No, you're
the
fine.
internet's garbo.
Okay.
So we are
That's
going
why
to
I've been
use.
staying muted.
So his brass onslaught actually starts here because as part of the move, his fist moves so hard or moves with such force that it carries him forward. It's like a spring-loaded punch. And here comes the attack.
Okay, Inspector Gadget.
4 plus 5 is 9.
That's a miss.
All right. The brass onslaught fails. And that is its action. Let me go ahead and note that that is used. Okay. And then it just raises its fist in a boxer stance, getting ready to defend itself. And now it is the witch's turn. She stands up,
All right.
and she is going to... She is still invisible. She is going to cast... She's going to try Ray of Sickness again, and this would be her, I think, her last first level slot. Yeah. So she's going to stand up and, with advantage now, point at Sophelia and make a ranged spell attack. And that so that is a 19 plus her plus 4. So that comes out to be 23. Sophelia is taking 2d 2d8 poison damage. Ten poison damage, cut in half to 5 because you are raging still.
Yeah.
And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
I'm still getting my. Okay, so 5. Okay.
Yep. 5 poison damage and a con save.
Con. That is 17, 18. Soft 20.
You resist the effects of the Ray of Sickness.
I'm a healthy girl.
Yep. All right.
Can't even
And
try to be
the Rebel Witch is now visible, so she's gonna go.
She thinks she's gonna go.
And she's going to duck as much as she can, but the best she's going to get at that distance is no cover.
Mm-hmm.
Because Acer has a clear shot.
Perfect. Finally.
She didn't watch her sightlines. Whoops, whoops. Okay. Current turn order, and speaking of which, it is Acer's turn. But first, you hear boom. So the fire catches this oil. It is now burning.
Oh boy.
But Pasley is not in it. He's just a little. They're just a little warm. So the explosion, though, is the structural damage is the problem. I'm going to draw how much of the bridge is gone.
No turning back now.
That much of the bridge is just gone.
Oh boy.
It is all water. The explosion rocks the structure as you stand on it, and I need all of you that are on the ground, including the enemies, to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, please don't roll.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna pass, Acer.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for
thankfully.
Meteora as well.
Come
Oh,
on.
why?
Meteora,
Dang
you
it!
fall prone. The explosion
Ow.
knocks you on your butt.
I got a
Your
7.
horse
My
butt
horse
is.
butt.
Yep.
My horse butt.
Sophelia, you were still on the ground, so what did you get?
I got a 17.
A 17. You stay on your feet, and Pazel, you are already on the ground, so you're good. The witch is going to roll her dex save.
Oh.
She falls down as well. She is now prone.
Shoot at her.
And the pugilist needs to make their dex saving throw as well. 13 plus 1 is not going to be enough. They are prone as well.
Ayo.
Ew.
Oop, let me go ahead and put that in their description instead. There we go. So now if you hover over them, you will be able to see their conditions. It should say Rebel Witch, and then after a second, it will show the condition beneath it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so now they are both on their backsides. Meteora is too. Acer, it is still your turn. You are still on your feet.
Alright. So if I hit them from this angle, do I have advantage or...
So because they are prone and you are making a ranged attack, you would attack at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
They are a
Okay.
smaller target.
Alright, then I'm going... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Could I get closer to fix that? But no, never mind. I was like... Alright. Let's try this. Let's shoot. 4 plus
4 plus 7.
7
is an 11.
Is the 11,
That
yeah.
will hit.
Oh!
She's not wearing any armor. She's
Okay, that
wearing
makes things a lot
robes.
easier.
Yeah, she's got an armor class of 10.
And she's a
Alright.
mage.
Yep.
5 plus 3, that's an 8.
8 piercing damage to the witch.
Alright. And then with that, I'm going to walk across the bridge, the bridge wall.
Running along the side of the bridge there, yep.
Yeah. 5.
Because your dex is
10,
so high, I'm not even going to make you make a check.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's kind of like with Sophelia, because her strength is so high, certain checks I just won't make her make. She'll just automatically succeed.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Acer and certain acrobatic feats. Your dex is so high that it doesn't really matter. Okay. Anything else, Acer? That was your movement and your action.
Not much. No, that's all I can do for now.
Okay, Sophelia, your turn. The pugilist is in your face, but he's prone.
I'm gonna say he's laying down. Can I stomp on his head?
You gonna make an unarmed strike?
I might as well. My halberd's like way over there. So.
Mhm. You still do have a hand axe in your
You
hand,
wanna
though.
borrow mine?
Oh no, I'm okay. I got
Do
boots.
you wanna borrow my ball?
Ah, that's okay.
All right. Go ahead and
All
make an unarmed strike at advantage.
Advantage. It's 15. So, do I add my just my strength to
The damage
the
would
attack?
be, let me see.
The attack bonus? Because I got a 15, but
1 plus your strength modifier in damage.
okay, so 5. So it's a plus 5. So that's a soft 20.
Oh, your strength is plus 5? Or no,
Yes.
that's to hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just your strength modifier. You're proficient.
Okay, so it's +4, so it's a 19.
Wait. Okay. Okay, let me so you're making the arm strike. You're still trying to hit.
Yes.
So, yes, you do add your proficiency and your strength because you are proficient with your own body parts.
Okay, yeah, +6 then.
+6. Okay. Yes, you will hit. So your
So
damage
that's 21.
your damage would be 1 plus your strength mod.
1 what?
1 plus your strength modifier in damage.
Yeah, but I want to know the dice.
There is no dice.
you
It's
only-
just 1.
Yeah, literally, it's just 1.
Ah, okay.
Isn't there a dice record every time somebody throws?
Not with unarmed strikes. They always deal a flat 1 unless you are certain classes that specialize in unarmed strikes.
Okay, so it's 5.
Got it.
5 bludgeoning damage. Gotcha. Alright, so he takes 5 bludgeoning damage. You dent his chassis with your boot. A little bit of damage. Right. Anything else? That is your action.
I just kind of tower over him and because I'm still raging.
Mm-hmm.
So it just kind of like animalistic kind of roar, growl.
Nice. Okay, Meteora, your turn.
So I'm prone. What does that mean? Do I
It just
need to
means
take
that
action to
you.
get back up? Or...
Yeah.
You're
No.
you're knocked
You just
over,
make-
so to
yeah.
stand up, you would use half of your movement speed. So since your movement is 40, you would use 20 feet to stand up, which would leave you with 20 more feet to continue to move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So you stand back up.
Okay.
You have 20 feet left. Where would you like to go?
Okay. What's the range for guiding bolt?
Guiding Bolt's range is... 120 feet.
Oh yeah, you can hit them
Okay,
definitely.
I'm gonna hit the lady.
You're going to shoot at the witch. Okay, she has not stood up
Yep.
yet, so you will make your attack at disadvantage.
Got it.
Alright.
So,
Could I also move a little bit first before I do my guiding bolt?
yes, yeah, you have 20 feet to go where you would like, and that is
Yes, 20.
that is not a 20. So you're at
Alright.
disadvantage, so you roll twice and take the lower number.
Ah.
Was the lower number? I think it was a 1.
Okay.
It was a nat 1.
So it was a miss.
Dang it. Dang it.
However, you can still move where you would like to move.
I'm gonna move next to, like, not completely next to the robot, but just kind of like left
Like-
to him, I think.
Like, to his left? Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. Okay. The enemies are diminishing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, the only reason you didn't hit her, you would have crit her, if she was on her feet. It's just because she's such a small target because she
Got
got
it.
knocked over. Okay. Current encounter. Turn order. Pasley, you are playing dead, but the person you fooled is dead, very dead, with a axe buried in their head. I'm rhyming.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
So currently, so they're both currently prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Once they get to their
So-
turns, they will have the opportunity to stand.
So none of them noticed me, right?
They are not
Nope.
close enough to they currently are worried about the armored warrior, the archer, and the very angry tiefling lady. You are not a concern at the moment.
Cool. Okay, so where's the closest bit of cover that I can hide?
So that is not on fire. You could
That is
run
not on fire.
you could run behind this tent and crouch. That would give you full cover.
All right. Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, you stand up and you take wing because that's the only way you're going to get over there. And you just fly right over there and duck behind the tent. Okay.
Yep.
So, with that, is there anything else you would like to do? Because that was all movement.
Do you have mage armor?
He still has it. It lasts for 8
Yeah.
hours.
Okay, so it's on right now. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Just consider it on.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm.
Make sure you do deduct that slot, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course. So I'm going to. Let me see.
And don't forget, you do have meta magic options.
You are right.
Yep, you are a sorcerer. That is your class.
Yep. I think for now I'm probably just gonna cast. Wait, let's see if I have the range for it. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt on the pugilist.
Okay, we will say that you are casting while moving before going to cover.
All right.
Okay, so they probably wouldn't be able to see me then.
Nope, because you're going to shoot while you're flying and then drop behind that tent.
All right.
Okay, so go ahead and make the attack. You make it at disadvantage because they are prone.
Alrighty.
8 or 9. So 8 plus your spellcasting ability.
That is 13, I believe.
13 will not hit. Excuse me.
Started.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. So you miss. The firebolt hits the ground behind the pugilist, and you go to cover.
Damn.
All right. That would be everything you can do, I guess, right?
Yep.
Okay. The pugilist's turn. It stands up. I need to see. Okay. Make sure we tick that really quick. Brass onslaught. And it is going to make its multi-attack. 2 fist attacks.
Oh god. Oh god.
It is going to try to punch Sophelia twice.
All right.
First attack. 8. That will not hit. Second attack. This pugilist cannot hit her. I don't know why.
It's
She's
just
not wearing
bouncing.
any armor. And he just raises his
it's
hands
like-
again.
It's just bouncing up.
No, it is. They are hitting him. It's just that her skin is so tough that it does nothing.
Rock hard,
reminds me of the-
washboard abs.
It just reminds me of like when somebody like punches Superman and it's like he just kind of like
Totally.
instead of it doing any damage or it's hurting them, it's actually slightly hurting the
Hurting them.
pugilist by denting their knuckles and their
Oh my
fingers.
god.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that's the pugilist's turn. The witch is going to stand up. What does she have left?
she has nothing to live for.
Okay, she is going to cast invisibility again
Gosh, dang it!
and go.
Dang it.
As she runs away, right before she becomes invisible, you just hear, "Boss, I'm coming to you. They're pushing us back. The one that was dead wasn't dead. It just got up and flew. I'm coming towards you." And the pugilist does not try to pursue her or run away. It will stay and fight until it is dead, because that is what it's programmed to do. All right. I'm going. The witch is not off the battlefield yet, but if she reaches the edge of the battlefield and leaves the edge, she will be considered out of combat.
That means
Okay,
you can hit her.
I'm
though.
gonna. Yeah. All right. No, that one.
So
that
it
one-
is now Acer's turn.
I was going to say, if I could, I would want to shoot them in the foot so they can't exactly run away. They get.
Yep, you still know where
stuck.
she is. You just can't see her. So you will shoot
See
at
her, see her.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Again.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So let me try that. Not bad this time, actually.
So 9
Uh,
plus your 7,
yeah, 9 plus 7, which would equal 16.
which will hit.
All right. 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 damage to the witch. Okay, so you damaging her does not end her invisibility. It only ends if she attacks or casts a spell.
Right.
But you still do damage. and she is bloodied.
I think if there was another way to get her,
Which does mean she's leaving
Yeah.
a blood trail on the bridge as she
it
runs
does
away.
mean that, yes.
Yep, which
I
means
was about to ask.
it's gonna be real easy to track her.
All right.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to try and follow her then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-mm.
No.
30.
30.
Yep,
30.
second diagonal. Sorry, I had a mouthful of water.
All right.
Okay. Anything else, Acer?
I don't have anything that can do bonus action, so I don't think so. I don't.
Okay. Sophelia.
I will use the other flaming axe. I don't think I will have any. So I can't really see her, so I can't really throw it at her.
Yep, but you can use the axe to hit the dude in front of you, though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll to attack.
Uh, 19 to hit.
19. That will hit. He cannot parry that because it is just too high.
So it's still on fire, correct?
Yes, it is. It was actually going to be its last turn to be on fire because it's still pouring rain. So, you used it before it wore off. So you get a D, or the base damage die of the axe, plus a D4, plus your strength mod.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
To strengthen proficiency.
Yep. You already hit, so you just add your strength. Plus the base damage of the axe, plus a D4.
Yeah, okay, I got that.
Mm-hmm.
12.
12 damage total, slashing and fire. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, this thing is definitely the equivalent of bloodied. It is leaking lubricant, and it's got some broken cogs. Its chassis is very badly cracked now.
Sophelia will growl, and say, "Get out of my way," kind of like in a growly voice.
The pugilist does not react. It's just whirring. It is entirely mechanical.
Yep.
Okay. So after Sophelia's turn, unless you wanted to move anywhere.
I'm okay.
Okay. Meteora, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna bonk him.
Bonk
with the
him.
hammer this time.
All right, with the flail, because you still have your shield out.
Oh, yep.
All right.
Flail.
Go ahead and roll that d20 to hit.
All right.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus your
Plus your bonus to hit.
flail.
Yep.
Strength?
Yeah, attack bonus.
3.
So
Three?
plus your
Oh,
strength,
no.
so plus 5 because you're
Plus
a
5.
proficient with
That's
it.
fine.
Yep. So that will
Okay.
hit. 16 plus 5 is a hit.
Bonk.
So go ahead and roll that flail's damage. I believe it is a D. I want to say it's a D8. Let me look. The flail is indeed a D8 of bludgeoning damage. So a D8
All right.
plus her strength. So 8
5 plus her
bludgeoning
strength.
damage. That is 8 total,
All right.
which makes it. Let's see. That's. Okay, yeah, this thing is on its last legs. It is critically damaged.
One more tap.
One
and
more
it's gone.
solid hit, and
One
it is
more.
it is done.
One more.
All right, Meteora, that was your action. You still have movement and a bonus action. What would you like to do?
I'll stay put.
Roger that. Okay. After that, it is Pasley's turn. What would you like to do, Pasley? The witch looks like she's trying to bail. Meteora and Sophelia look like they have the pugilist handled. You are still muted, by the way.
Old.
Pasley? Gold.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
Ready,
go.
bird.
Just making sure.
There we go.
All right. So the witch looks like she's trying to run. You can still you still know where she is. She's just invisible. Meteora and Sophelia are about to tear this pugilist in half. And Acer is chasing after the witch. What would you like to do?
For now, until I know the course, like the coast is clear, I'm probably just gonna stay behind.
Okay, fair enough. If that is what you would like to do.
Yep.
Meteor,
Alright.
you want the head half? I'll take the ass half.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Okay, so the pugilist is going to take what is probably his last turn. But he will stay until it will stay until it is destroyed. 2 fist attacks because it can't seem to hit me or Sophelia. It's going to try to punch Meteora twice. First attack. Now it works. That is a 22, which will hit.
Ooh.
It is a d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage as it hits you in your face. Ooh, 9 bludgeoning damage. Second strike. That's not going to hit. So,
Okay.
9 bludgeoning damage to you, Meteora. Okay, and the witch will now see Acer pursue her. She's going to duck over here and take the hide action.
Interesting.
So if she beats your passive perception, then you will no longer know where she is, and you will
Right,
have to
and-
actively search for her.
Mhm.
So let me go over to her stat block. Let's see. She doesn't have any bonuses to her stealth, so let's see. She's just
And passive per-
desperately
yeah.
trying. She got a 10. What is your passive perception?
With the disadvantage right now, with the passive perception, with the rain, it is a 10 as well.
You know exactly where she is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Without even having to look for her. It's the blood. It just leads you right to her.
Yep.
All right. That's her turn. And she is just going to try to go there. She's still on the battlefield.
All right.
All right. That makes it Acer's turn.
All right. So before she can make it out, 5.
So this thing right here is like the hay bale. It's about 5 feet high. Well, not even a bale. It's just a pile of hay.
All right. Can I go around here?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So 5,
It's just the hay
10,
itself is difficult terrain, but you don't have to climb it or anything.
15, 20. Let me think. 30, and I'm going to grapple her.
So you drop your bow and try to make a grapple check.
Yes.
Well, cool thing about grapples is it doesn't matter if she's invisible. It's a contested check.
All right.
So you roll your d20, I roll mine, and add your strength, and she gets to add strength or dex.
16, and I don't have any strength modifiers. Wait, no, I have a saving throw. Never mind.
So actually, it's athletics versus her athletics or
Oh,
acrobatics.
athletics.
Yeah.
So I have with athletics, I have a +2 in that. So that is what was that? 16,
She's got a 5.
18. So
You
yeah,
got her.
I got her.
Yep, she's not going
Nice.
anywhere. She may be invisible, but her speed is now 0. All right. Acer, that is your action. You can move at half speed if you have any movement left.
I can move at half speed, so I can drag her back then, right?
If you have movement left, yes.
So I used up all my movement. All right,
Okay, so you're staying put.
I'm staying put for now.
All right. Sophelia, your turn.
Oh wait, before I finish, I was gonna say,
Mhm.
you're not going anywhere here.
She's like, get off me! Can't you see we're just fighting to be free?
All I see is a bunch of terrorism right now.
Good point. All right. She's just like, you outsiders wouldn't understand. Okay. It is your turn, Sophelia.
Okay.
Get him. Get him, Sophie. Get him.
Hit him. No more fire, though.
No more fire. You do have your axe in your hand. It's just not on fire anymore.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Plus 6. Okay. That is an 18.
An 18 is a hit. Let's see if he can do anything about that. Nope. He brings up his fists to parry to try to block it, which would boost his AC to 17. However, you cleave right through his arms. Deal damage.
That is 4.
I mean, it's not going to take much for him to fall over. You just literally, maybe 2 and then he's dead.
10.
10?
Damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Meteora uses her flail's chain to take this thing's legs out from underneath it. It does its best to defend itself, but you swing right through its arms and bury your axe in its head. It is gone.
It had no
Yay.
chance against
Yep.
the 2 tanks of the group.
All that's left is the witch, and she is currently grappled by Acer.
I guess I can ask Meteora for a little health if she has any magic left.
What's your health right now?
Let's see. Whoop! I went past it. 22.
You're fine. I'm at 11 right now.
Okay.
Yes. True. Yeah, you guys might have to do a quick healing session before you
short
go into
rest.
into the dome. The
A
boss
quick
said
rub
that
down.
I don't know if you'll have time for a short rest. The boss says he's setting something up in the dome. You do know that. Something's going on there. If you wait for an hour, he might finish and blow the whole thing up, as far as
Let's
you
just
know.
hope there's
Alright.
potions around that the other people have left behind.
Maybe.
It's still myself. Ready? I will pick up my halberd.
Okay. You pick up your halberd and yeah.
And then I'll just look back where, like, the bridge has been exploded, and be like, huh. And then just kind of look forward and then just
Yup.
continue forward.
Until the other side of the bridge, it's just water below there. 200 feet down, just water. Okay.
Yeah.
After Meteora is Pasley. You see,
You mean Sophia?
I didn't do anything.
or shit.
Yeah, Meteora.
Why do I keep doing that? You guys don't even look alike. I don't know why. I'm
I know.
sorry. Meteora,
We
your
got this-
turn.
We got this. We
I
got the
think-
same amount of
I think-
limbs.
Or I think it's because our name ends with an A sounding, Sophelia, Meteora, you know.
Maybe that's why my mind's doing that. I'm sorry. Meteora, your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna search the one that we just, the archer that we killed so I could collect her sending stone, then I'm gonna make my way toward Acer.
Okay, so that will be, so you were here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get over to her, and it will be an action to search her because she put her stone away. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Well, for me,
Mm-hmm.
A 9 plus whatever your investigation is, which I believe is a intelligence check.
I think so.
It
My
is,
investigation
so
is
it's
0.
0. So you have
So a
9.
9. You did see her put it away, so it's not a very hard check. You just go into her hip pouches, and you do find it.
Hey, that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
yay.
The witch probably has the last, or well, the second to last one, because the boss obviously has one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
And Pasley.
Mhm. So Meteora, you still have 10 feet of movement. Is there anywhere else you'd like to go?
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna walk next to Acer.
All right, get as
All right.
close as you can. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pasley, your turn. You see Sophelia walk backwards and pick up her halberd. And she sees Pasley kind of crouching behind the tent. And you see Sophelia just kind of look over the exploded portion of the bridge and just go, huh.
Pasley is not going to even acknowledge that and just keep staying behind.
Okay.
All right.
Nothing else you wanted to do?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. That makes it the witch's turn. And seeing as how her invisibility isn't really helping her all that much, she's going to cast Alter Self.
Alter self.
Oh wait, no, she's... Oh no, she used both her second level slots on invisibility. She can't do that. She is out of spell slots. It's all cantrips now.
Oh.
Yay!
You see her try to like focus her magic on her hands, and you see her claws or her fingernails like lengthen a little bit before like going back to normal. And she's just like, "Crap! Fine!" And she just points her finger at your face, and she's gonna make a Ray of Frost attack on you.
Okay.
Because you're point blank, she has disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
All right.
So here that comes.
Low rolls, roll rolls, low rolls, low rolls.
Low roll, low roll.
3 plus her 4 is a 7. That will not hit you.
Yep.
You just move your
Yay.
head out of the way, and the Ray of Frost just sails off into the wild, or into the sky, probably hitting a cloud somewhere. I don't know. Well, actually, it would only go for 60 feet until just fizzling out. So yeah, she does not hit you. She's just like, "Get off me!" All right, Acer, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to use my rope, and I'm going to bound her legs and arms.
Okay, so you are attempting to impose the restrain condition.
Yes.
Okay, so she is going to, again, do a contested check.
Alright. And that is athletics again?
Athletics versus her athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics, 7.
She got a 6 plus 0.
So I succeed by
Yep.
1.
You pin her to the ground and wrap your rope
Nice.
around her wrists and her ankles together as fast as you humanly can. You just hog tie this lady. She is now
Oh, God.
grappled and restrained.
Alright.
Let me add that condition to her description. She's no longer prone now. Grappled. Strained. Also, she's not invisible anymore because she cast Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. You
Hey,
still
Sorg,
have
please,
movement.
Just give up. Yeah. Just give up now. We're not trying to kill you.
You'll have to. I'm not... If I go back into that city, I'm dead anyway. So do it.
Was using my rope in action.
Yes. Restraining her was an action.
Dang.
You still have
I
movement,
just,
and you can move at half speed.
Yeah. I'm going to take her to Meteora
Okay.
by 10, 20,
30.
30?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
It's like she's being a little bit she's
Difficult?
difficult.
Of course.
All right, Sophelia, your turn.
I go over to Pasley.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
I'm not doing so well.
Is there anything I can do?
Not really. Let's just keep moving forward, honey.
If you want, I can go look for some potions.
That would help. Thank you.
I know the battle music's still playing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look in this tent to see if I see any fruit punch.
Yep, make an investigation check, yeah.
Imagine it is just fruit punch and not.
It tastes like it.
That's how I imagine health potions taste, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just fruit punch.
Okay, so perception, correct?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Why'd you gotta make an investigation?
Because you're
There,
investigating
roll
the site.
good. I know, but I'm not good at investigating. 15.
A 15? Okay, you rummage through the things left behind by the pilgrims, and you find 2 potions of healing. The very basic ones.
Okay. Then I just kind of like
Mm-hmm.
wiggle out of the tiny tent. And then I hand Pasley one.
Okay. If you drink that, it will be 10 hit points.
All right.
Okay.
Pasley downs it down.
As soon as it gets to your turn, you can use a bonus action to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Sophelia, you still have a bonus action if you would like to down yours.
Yeah, I'll
All
drink
right.
mine.
You use your claw to just pop the cork, and you just down that thing.
Yep.
You gain 10 hit points.
Hey.
Which is really cool, because if you're raging, that basically counts as 20 hit points.
Oh.
Because you just take half damage from everything, so it might as well be.
It's not though.
It's not, but
It's
I mean,
not.
it effectively
It's
is.
cool though.
All right.
Alright, I'm not half health anymore.
Nope. All right, Meteora, I'm not going to mess it up this time. It is your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk toward the witch and first of all, I'm gonna search for the searching stone. The sending stone.
All right. Yep. You go through her hit pouches too, and you find it pretty easy. I'm not even going to make you investigate because she is restrained. She's not
Okay.
fighting, or she can't fight you.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you
Also,
now
I
have all
wanna-
4.
Yay. And I wanna cast self healing because I only got like 11 health right now. On
All right.
myself.
So you have Healing Word as a bonus action, or Cure Wounds as an action. Which one would you like to do? Cure Wounds cures more, but Healing Word is quicker.
I'll do cure wounds for now.
Okay, so you place your hand on your chest. Do you want to cast it? What level would you like to cast it at?
I'll just regular for now.
Just regular for now? Okay, a D8
Mhm.
plus your Wisdom modifier. Ooh. 2 plus
Ugh.
4 is 6 hit points. Back to you.
That's fine with me.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll search her again. Does she have any potions on her?
Oh please. Please.
So I'm gonna make you make an investigation check for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Yes, that
Since
will
we're
be an
both
action.
here,
Yeah.
Can we do that at advantage because we're both here?
When it gets back to your turn.
Okay.
Because it's still Meteora's turn. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do, Meteora?
I'm good for now.
Okay, Pasley, your turn. You have
Well-
that potion.
Yep, time to down it.
All right, you use your claw as well to pop the cork, and you quaff that potion for 10 hit points.
Yay. I'm close to full health.
Yeah. All right, you're
All
feeling
right.
pretty good.
I'm physically, not mentally, but
Yeah,
physically.
physically, yeah, you're all right.
You're
You just
gonna-
had a little bit of a brush with death, is all.
Yep,
At least it wasn't with the actual death.
True.
Yeah.
true.
All right. So that's a bonus action. You still have an action and movement.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna move up to here and cover myself.
All right. You duck down behind full cover. As you're flying up to that point, you see that the only person left on the bridge, besides Acer and Meteora ahead of you, is the witch. And she is currently hogtied, essentially. Her wrists and ankles are tied together and then tied to each other by Acer's rope. He is just dragging her around. All right.
Like, does she use canes, like I guess like a wizarding staff? Because we should probably smash it.
She did have so the staff on her art is inaccurate. Really, she's got a small spellcasting focus and then a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Aether, you might want to take away her dagger then. We don't want her to
Can't really use her dagger right now, but I can.
We never
but
know.
With the
Yeah, we never
investigation,
know.
yeah.
That is not
definitely.
true. She can. She just makes attacks at disadvantage.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So she could still try.
Okay.
Yep, take the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it right now.
Yeah, he's
but,
gotta wait
definitely.
till his turn. Okay.
But speaking of the witch,
It is her turn. She is going to try to pull the dagger out and not attack you, but cut the rope.
See, I told you.
I mean, he's used all his actions to just hog tie her, so it's just
Yeah.
this was how it was gonna pan out. She is not cutting it with that though.
it's like, hey, this is a good hempen rope. I don't want to lose it here.
Mm-hmm. All right. And she can't move or anything, so she's done. Acer, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm
We are gonna come out of combat. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is pretty much done, even if she's not technically surrendering.
Yeah.
We're gonna come out of combat because you guys have won.
Yeah. I'm gonna investigate. First of all, I'm taking her away her dagger. Then I'm investigating for a potion.
Okay. You grab the
Please.
dagger out of her hand as she tries to cut your rope, and you just kind of chuck it.
19.
Yeah, she can't contest that.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that's yeah. Oh, that was for the investigation check, but okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine. So with a 19,
yeah.
with a 19, you search through her, like her belt, pockets, and you find a small vial of green liquid, and you see a pickled frog tongue in a small flask. Next to it, a cat's eye and the wings of a butterfly. There's 3 different vials.
What are these for? May I ask?
No, you may not.
She's not.
The only thing you may do
not
is
that
kill me.
small.
And
Oh,
that is
God.
not something we're doing.
Okay, well, then she kind of does her best to pull herself up onto her feet. Then what do you want?
I thought she's hogtied.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
she's still
is hogtied,
hogtied,
but she can
but
still stand.
yeah, it's just her ankles and her wrists are kind of tied
Listen.
together.
We're just travelers. We're just trying to get through into
Also, now.
into Alzenau.
Oh,
you
you
guys
want?
trying to blow up the bridge?
Yeah.
Not exactly a great idea. If you're trying to prove a point, it's going to make outsiders look bad. It's going to make it look bad to the outsiders.
Okay. Well, I grew up in this city, and I live under an oppressive theocracy. We can't go anywhere without people needing to know and trying to stop us. We can't worship anybody besides the damn robot, and the gods have basically abandoned us. Besides that one, so we're gonna stop the pilgrims because to hell with that god. And this is the way we're gonna do it because this is their bridge traditionally.
Here's the thing though. I know how much you hate I know how much you hate these people in the city, but we got children's and basically displaced people needing food and shelter, and you're kind of leaving them on a bad spot here.
Make a persuasion
I
check.
know that you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Meteora. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can continue to talk, by the way, while you're persuading.
12 plus whatever your charisma
And plus
is.
3, so 15.
A 15. Okay. Yep. And you can go ahead and finish what you were saying. I did not mean to interrupt you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's alright. I was about to tell you, but anyway, I'm like, look, if you want to prove a point, like if you really want to hurt this city, figure something out more reasonable. Don't blow up their bridge. Figure out about their tax exam or something. That'll damages.
I mean, it wouldn't really hurt the city anyway. All this stuff comes in on boats.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, you're gonna start this. I mean, have you heard what happened to Ingendorf?
No, what happened to Ingendorf?
It's gone.
It's destroyed. It's destroyed completely. We got orphans, we got widows, we got people without a home now, and they're coming here to seek refuge. And look what happened. They can't get here anymore.
I mean, this is a pilgrim's path. You crossing the bridge here? This is the traditional path for the pilgrims, which is why I assumed you were here.
Some of them aren't pilgrims. I'm not a pilgrim. He's not a pilgrim. I mean, look at that bird over there. Does he look like a holy pilgrim to you?
Okay, fair enough. Now,
what's your boss working on?
That dome there is a gateway to the Clockwork City. And beyond it, beyond another day's travel, is the trial grounds for pilgrims. And we were going to block it. We were going to blow up the dome just to prevent people from passing through. We were blowing up chunks of the bridge to stop people from crossing. And
I hold up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hold up one of the sending stone. I'm like, is there any way for you to stop your boss? What? Like, look, we're gonna keep you alive, so just go off somewhere, have a new second life, have a fresh start.
Okay, you can convince me, but that man is driven. He built a suit of clockwork armor to do this.
Oh, jeez. What's his name?
His name is Aros. They know him as the Clockwork Insurgent. He's been doing this for years. We're relatively new. We got stomped out by the Inquisitors. We're pretty much the last survivors of our insurgency, so we were just going to go out with a bang. But, I mean, you've convinced me. With Ingendorf being gone, that changes a lot. You're not going to change his mind. He's a completely different animal. You're going to have to fight him. You know his
weakness, then. Oh, fight him. Of course we gotta fight him.
Yeah. His quote-unquote weakness is going to be take out... So he has two weapons that operate on their own. A flying sword and a flying wand. You're going to want to disable the wand as fast as possible, because the whole thing it does is cast magic to make it easier for the sword and for Aros himself to cut you down. It's a really effective tactic, and it's dangerous.
Get the wand first.
Yes, but remember, the wand can fly, and it has a mind of its own. So, good luck with that.
Then breaking it is our best option.
Sure.
Wait, finally, tell me about the potion. The one that we just got from you. What does it do?
The vials? They're spellcasting components.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Andy green potion.
That's acid. That's for dealing. That's for getting through locks. You know, cheap like brass locks or whatever. If we need to break into a place.
I open the cork of the thing and just tap it on the stone wall right here.
Mm-hmm. A little drop comes out, and like a little plume of smoke rises from the stone.
Yeah, it's acid.
Yeah.
I stop. I cork it back up.
Now go ahead and take this off me. You can keep all that. I'm just gonna leave.
All right. I do that. I just basically untie her and take my rope back.
Okay.
Let's give her her dagger back.
You're gonna need this. I give her back her dagger.
Yeah, I imagine so. You see her grab another vial from behind her, and this one is another butterfly wings one. And she's like, all right. You see her step up onto the ledge, and she's like, hopefully I'll see you never. She swigs back the bottle, including the pickling fluid and the wings inside, and you see a pair of butterfly wings spread from her back as she casts Alter Self with it. It replaces the spell slot for her for just this once. And she jumps off the bridge and flies. through the rain
All right.
and disappears.
Mister, you should drink the bar flying wing. I think you should drink it.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go check on that dragon. I got something I
Yeah,
want.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All
Yeah, go
right.
ahead.
So, since you guys did that, we are going to go back to Sophelia and Acer. What are you guys doing right now?
Sophelia and Pazley.
Or sorry. I was looking at I was moving. You guys, sorry, Sophelia and Pazley. Oh my God, what is wrong with me tonight? Sophelia and Pazley, what are you guys doing?
Just kind of basically like was just watching the whole thing
Mm-hmm.
with like the rain pouring down,
Yep.
and then just kind of watching them like walk that way together.
Mm-hmm. The oil down there is out now, by the way. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then basically just the look on her face, like, I guess we're done then. Kind of
Not quite.
look on her face. And then you said that's a fire pit there, so that's not a hole.
I relay
Um,
all the information we heard from the witch to Sophelia, so she knows what's up.
Okay.
So yeah, she tells you about the clockwork insurgent up ahead and his battle tactics from what the witch knows of him.
Can I see what these are over here?
Mm-hmm.
These little things here.
They are, you look at them and they are actually small, well, kind of small, like child size, inactive clockwork humanoids.
Huh.
If you had to guess, they might be some sort of like service machine, like a clockwork servant. They are child size, but they don't have child proportions. They are like small adult people in proportion.
I guess I kind of like poke at them, curiously.
You poke it, your claw just kind of taps against their brass chest plate. Nothing happens. They're inactive. You could look at the them compared to the broken pugilist down the way and the broken dragon, and the clockworks that had that could move still have like a soft like red glow in their eyes. These ones do not have any light at all. So if you had to guess, they are not powered.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the pilgrims at the beginning of the bridge mentioning that a lot of people bring their own clockwork crafts into the city to show them off for the festival? That might be what this is.
Can I see if behind them, like on their back, if they have like numbers or like an owner's name or something?
Mm-hmm. Make an investigation check.
I'll play investigation.
Yeah.
That is a 8.
An 8. You don't really see anything that stands out to you. A lot of it is in words or runes you don't understand.
Should we take
It's
one?
kind of like, it's just kind of like, well, I see her as like kind of like slightly like picking it up like by the like underneath like it's armpits kind of like thing. Kind of look at it and kind of like just kind of look around and kind of tilt her head a little bit, and then she's like, and then she just kind of drops it.
Mm-hmm. It just kind of clatters onto the stone of the bridge. And then Pazley, what are you up to right now? You're over by that barricade.
At this point, Pazley's just kind of like not like fully into like fetal position, but more like in that position where like you're hunched over and you're just like putting your like hands in front of your eyes, just like I can't believe just what the fuck just happened.
Yeah.
Pazley's really upset about the fact that they've just kind of been dragging you guys behind, essentially. They're starting to have a lot of self-doubt.
Aw. Oh, Sophie, could I see that little figure you picked up?
I just kind of grab it from like it being like tossed on the floor. Not really tossed. I just kind of let gravity do its thing. Pick it back up, and I'm like, you want to see this one?
Yeah.
And then, so Sophia like kind of like does the thing to where, when you have like a ball in your hand, kind of like trying to like throw it at the other person to see if they're gonna catch it without saying any words, obviously. Pen mining? I don't know what the word is. And then just toss it at her.
Pantomime?
And
Is
I
that what you're
grab
saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it at her.
Okay. Meteora, you catch it pretty easily. Your strength is pretty high. It is exactly as previously described. Basically, a small humanoid clockwork construct. Definitely looks like it's some sort of servant robot.
I'm gonna put it on my back, like if it's a little person riding, and I just look at it. And I'm like, I'm gonna name you Mr. Charlie.
Can I make a quick history check on it?
Sure. Go ahead.
Because I feel like he would know something about, being that he's been with
Binnick?
Binnick for a while. 14 plus investigation, I think, is 0.
Your history.
Oh, history, right. History's, it's still 0.
Still 0. Okay. So you kind of think back to Binnick building constructs like this, and Binnick built stuff on a much smaller scale, much more intricate detail. These are good, but not masterful. These are definitely servant bots, though. You would know of these clockwork constructs that, unlike you, they hold no sentience. There is no intelligence. They just do what they are programmed to.
Yep, I just like, they're impressive, but nothing super.
I take one of my ropes, tear it, and give it a little bow tie. I'm keeping it.
I just give like a slight confused look, like it's just a robot.
All right.
Well, I think he's
anyways,
cute, and I think you're jealous.
I just
Well, I'm like, well, I think he's cute, and I think you're jealous.
jealous. Listen, if I have my robe, I look 10 times better.
Oh, you do, really?
Mm.
All right.
Anyways,
Let's all go check on Paisley though.
Speaking of that,
you guys do that. I will.
As
you get to your dragon.
As you guys do that, just a sec. We will get to the dragon in a moment. The storm has stopped its rumbling, and the rain is rapidly decreasing in intensity. And the clouds break. And the first god ray, the first pillar of light to come through the clouds, hits Paisley almost perfectly.
Aww,
and
Paisley,
with
buddy.
the rain and the light, Paisley, you are basically a walking rainbow for a moment until the ambient light fills the area.
But there goes your thunder god plan.
I love how you went from I'm gonna pretend to be a god to oh my god, I nearly died.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's okay, you're still pretty.
Yeah. And then you check out the clockwork dragon. Go ahead and make an investigation check on that.
Yeah. The one thing I'm hoping for is to salvage the wings, if I can.
Ooh.
Or at least the mechanism for the wings. I can always get canvas for it. 7 plus 0, so it's just a 7. It's badly burnt, so I didn't expect it to...
Yeah, because of the burnt, because of the fire and the explosion, the dragon's body has been pretty much reduced to slag at this point. Unfortunate.
Would have been cool. I had a whole thing where I was gonna be like, "Hey, Binnick, can you modify my body for
So
like have
you are
not
going
like
into the
actual
Clockwork
dragon wings,
City,
but
though.
like yeah.
So you might be able to find a specimen, because obviously, looking at these constructs, These are definitely stolen.
Definitely.
Definitely stolen and
Yeah.
reprogrammed. All right.
It's like,
Wait, so
dang,
Mr.
Mhm.
Is Mr. Charlie evidence?
So, Mr. Charlie probably belonged to the pilgrims who were camping out here before the insurgents showed up and drove them off.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find
Anyway.
them, their
I
owner.
was like,
Mm-hmm.
all I could say is like, dang, it would have been cool to have like a little frills coming out of my arms.
Mm-hmm.
That
Or
would be
little
cool.
wings.
All right. I'm going to
Hey,
take
but-
a short intermission. I have to go use the restroom. I will be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
Hold questions. Just
hey,
keep it on your mind.
Yeah. Let's just head over to Pasley then.
Yeah, but Aether, we are technically going to the city of mechanics and such. Maybe we can get you like a flamethrower in your arm or something.
That would be quite interesting, I will admit.
Yeah, get the modification you want.
Yeah. Oh,
Or
I definitely
maybe-
I would prefer Binnick to modify me, as he knows me best.
Definitely. And not only that, if you want to use a flamethrower, shouldn't we need to get your wooden parts replaced? I was kind of wondering that.
My wooden parts, they're all right.
Yeah.
The wood that Binnick used is actually rather sturdy, so it shouldn't
Catch fire?
catch fire too easily. Yeah,
Okay, let's go check on Paisley.
I agree.
Paisley!
Oh, aw.
Oh, I didn't know you could move two of them at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pace,
I'm gonna give Paisley my piece of bread. Like, here, just eat something. It usually helps after like a big battle like that.
yeah.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
I just feel sorry. I'm
Don't feel bad.
Mhm.
sorry I was holding you guys back.
No, you weren't. Paisley, we're friends. We help each other. We came from this far.
Mm-hmm. Heck, there were times where you saved us pretty well, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember what was his name? The one guy
Glenn,
you
yeah,
toasted. Yeah, Glenn.
like after I died, you evaporated him. He was gone.
Yeah, take it from Acer. You Paisley, you nearly died. You didn't die just yet. Take it
Mhm.
from a death cleric. You did pretty good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Come on. You're prettier when you smile.
Pasley
Oh,
Pasley smiles
You
a
wanna
little bit.
and I pull something from my back. I'm like, you want to meet Mr. Charlie?
Mr. Charlie.
Yep, Mr. Charlie.
They just took a automaton that was just on the ground and dressed him up pretty much. He's not active or anything. He's just he's not even that impressive, if I'm being honest.
Pasley slowly gets up.
I whispered to Paisley, I think Acer's jealous.
As soon as Pasley hears that, they start chuckling a little bit, and you can see they're kind of like wiping their face, where you could kind of tell they have tears just a little bit. They're just wiping them off.
I'm gonna give Paisley a hug.
Aww.
I give him a hug, and then I give him that, the horse butt bump that we usually do.
Mhm.
Come on, you got this.
Pasley starts to look a little bit better. They look happier now.
You guys are so cute.
Yeah.
Also, do you have picture of Mr. Charlie? I would like to see him.
Oh, that wasn't off the top or off the dome description, but I will do my best to find something.
Yay! Hey, what's the three colorful thing here? The yellow, the red, and the purple next to Acer.
They're probably like some sort of bedding or maybe
These right here.
Could I
yeah, sleeping
investigate?
bags.
Yeah, I want to investigate. I want some healing potions if I can find any.
So I will save you the trouble. The only healing potions that were in the site, have already been found by
That's fine
Sophelia.
then.
Yeah, there's not much else here. This was just a campsite for the people who were hanging out. They had a
If
couple
you
healing
need to-
potions just in
yeah.
case somebody got hurt.
If you need to use another spell, to
Hi,
heal
I'd
yourself-
rather save it for you. I'd rather save it for you guys though.
Trust me, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, understandable, but yeah, for the most part, you need to heal yourself as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I guess
Alright.
I went
So-
with
Paisley's
them.
feeling better.
Like I know I was like
The-
away.
We could try a
Uh-huh.
different god if you want.
Different what?
We could try a different god.
What do you mean?
Since the storm's laying up, we may not be able to use a storm god, but we could try a different deity to spook them off.
Like like Bastion? I mean, this is his
We
city,
could use
his bridge.
Bastion, yes, but
Ophelia will pat the top of
that's
Pasley's
something
head.
convincing.
Pat.
I
Like-
mean, yeah.
Pat.
So
Pat.
should we get going?
What other
We
I was gonna
might-
say, what other gods can we use?
Probably Bastion. I mean, is there anyone else besides
They
Bastion?
despise Bastion though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you might make them angry.
Ah,
Because
We could
Bastion
use
is the one.
Paimon.
Yeah. Yeah,
we could use Haimon.
Paimon
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, Paimon.
I wonder if I don't know if he'll show up or not though. This is Bastion's territory.
But he can disguise himself, or Pasley can make himself look like Haimon.
Hmm.
All right, why don't we get to? Should we move forward? Okay, so how do we want to approach this guy? So he has a wand and he has a mind of his own, floating sword, and he
Yeah.
is wearing a giant metal suit. Everybody, I need you guys to tell me what your health level is right now.
I'm still at full, surprisingly enough.
Mm-hmm. Archer
Uh-huh.
luck that.
Paisley,
32 out of 45.
Yeah, heal.
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. If anyone needs healing, it's Sophelia. I'm like very close to full. I'm very close to full.
I'm 17 right now.
Yeah,
You need
Meteor
the-
might
Yeah,
need some
you
help.
Heal
You
yourself.
need it.
All right, fine. I'll heal myself for now.
Should we? Do you want to use the same spell but at second level?
Yeah, I'll just do that then.
Okay,
All
so
right.
spend a second level spell slot and then roll 2d8s and add 4.
You gain 14 back.
Yeah, 14.
14. So. Okay. I'm almost at the
Alright.
full.
That's good. Alrighty. Now then,
know-
shall we head out then?
I know I missed like a lot about what you guys were talking about too, because I was also using the restroom.
Yeah. They, to give you a quick rundown, they basically they were reassuring Pasley, because Pasley felt that they were dragging you down, and they reminded Pasley that they were the ones that cooked Glenn, which is very true. And, yeah, no, they were friends. Meteora gave Pasley a hug, and it was just a moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has their day to shine, and then or the day to.
Yeah, trust me.
Like
Uh,
if you.
During that Glen session, I didn't have a time to shine. I got downed.
Yeah. He was killed, yep. But okay,
You just
one
gotta
thing
like
though.
keep believing that you're gonna do better.
And trust me, we're almost through the end of this.
Yeah.
My suggestion: anyone with a flight ability, we need to get rid of the wand first, the
Mhm.
magical flying wand. And since Acer and I'm practically ground bounded, we can't do anything about it.
You guys
I mean,
think I'm decent at taking things on the ground. I'm pretty good at taking things down from the air as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll probably
you do.
strictly be in the air.
I can I might be able to summon my spiritual weapon, but that will be my last third level spot.
Second level spell.
Ooh. Yeah, second level.
All right.
Wait, what? How high can the spiritual weapon? What is the range and how far can it go?
So
As
the
far as
spiritual
probably this guy
weapon,
can go.
you can
Yeah,
when
like
you
how high can it go?
when you first set it up, you can cast it up to 60 feet away from you, and then it can
Okay.
move as a bonus action on your turn. I believe it is 20 feet.
Can it be airborne?
Yes, it can.
20. Okay.
It can. So
That's-
you can set it up to 60 feet away from you as a bonus action, and then on turns following that, you can move it 20 feet. And if it is within range of a target, you can make it attack as part of the same bonus action. Spiritual weapon is very
Okay.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess I'll cast spiritual weapon as soon as we see this guy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because, like, for your spiritual weapon, if you were to swing your maul, you can swing your spiritual weapon as part of the same turn.
Got it. Okay, I guess I'll put my chain. What is it? The skull flail. I'll put down for now and just grab my maul.
Okay, so your armor class is back to 18, but your damage is now
Yep.
2d6.
Got it.
Okay. So, all that's left is the dome.
All right.
So you
Are we
guys...
still sticking with the god plan, or?
Oh.
Mhm.
Wait. Before we separate, let me pass out the sending stone to everybody.
All right.
Ah, so each of you add sending stone to your inventory. Meteora, make sure your sending stone just says 1.
What color are they?
Correcting that.
So they are kind of gray-black, very smooth and glossy, and they are covered in runes, magical runes.
Also, I drew a smiley face on every one of them.
Yep, now they have a smiley face on them too.
Alrighty. We should probably hide these. I don't think these are last of the sending stones.
Yeah, it isn't. So
Yeah,
you have to got the last one.
Speaking of which, as you pass them out, you hear, "Hey, what's going on out there? Did you win? Did you get them? Last I heard you were all losing? Hello?"
The call is coming from inside the house.
And then he just stops
Don't say
talking when
anything.
nobody answers.
All right.
Yep. So to actually
Has-
activate the stones, you have to
yeah.
concentrate on them. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead. I'm done.
I was gonna be like, I put my sending stone away real quick, just like hide it,
Mhm.
and just be like, are we still going with the god plan?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like they believe in any kind of god. They just
So
want
does this
freedom.
trick work on atheists?
No, like
I don't think they
just
are.
want to be free. Like they
They
just
just
want
won't be free
freedom.
from Bastion.
So why don't they believe that they could be free from Bastion? Why not just move away from Bastion?
That's a good question,
I don't know,
but I do
maybe-
not know if we'll get those answers.
We may.
Well, one way to
if
find
we
out.
continue. Yeah.
All right.
I
Let's
don't
go.
know where to put my stone.
Hmm?
I'll probably just put it in my boot.
Yeah.
Like,
In
Oh
your
my
boot?
I have no
Definitely.
idea.
Is there a way for somebody to make a necklace for you? Maybe then.
Sophelia, you
Don't you
do
have a
have a
pouch?
bag.
Yeah, Yeah, but where'd I put it?
You're
In your
carrying it on
bag.
you.
No, I meant the whole time I had my bag on me. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's part of your standard gear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in there then.
All right.
Okay.
Backpack.
I imagine if you don't want to
backpack.
have it like visually be a backpack, you just have like a belt with pouches for your
Yeah.
inventory. Or something like that.
Pasley, what is the plan? We are.
Yeah, come on, give us one of your good ideas. I enjoy them.
I do too.
I'm not sure. This situation got a lot worse since I came up with that plan.
Hmm.
Okay, then just go in and kick some butts, like always.
I tried to come up with a way not to have this end up in combat, but I guess we'll have to.
Alright.
All right. I agree with Pasley on this. If it does have to end in combat, then it has to end in combat.
Hey, Acer, why don't you sneak in first and just tell us how's inside?
All right, give me
I
a
feel like
moment.
that's the best option.
We don't
I'm
know
going to make a
what-
stealth check.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't know what the magic does, though.
Acer
We don't
shall
know
scout ahead.
Oh wow, that's always good with
That's
stealth
good.
checks.
Mhm.
18 plus 5, so that is a 18, 23.
Okay, I'm going to save this map as is. Oops. Let me go ahead and. Oh right, hang on. Yeah, save game. Mid play. Dang it! It deleted it. Save that. And Acer, you are they are going to see the map, but their characters are not going to be there. You will be the one scouting
All
ahead,
right.
so you're going to sneak into the dome.
Got it.
Oh, lordy Lou.
Hey, there's that wand and there's the sword. It looks like it's just only them, thankfully.
And the Clockwork Tyrant, it was I forgot to change the label of it. It is Aros, the Clockwork Insurgent. Okay, Acer, I'm going to spawn just you.
All right.
And scale you up. So you enter the dome, and the entire room here is moving. Everything in here is moving. The gears, the springs, everything is massive. And underneath the bridge that you stand on is a gigantic gear. You see the lightning that was gathered from the storm kind of flowing around the edges of the gears and moving towards large cylindrical objects. Said cylindrical objects are covered in those sticky bombs. And there's like 30 of them. And you see the guy ahead. He hasn't seen you yet. Holding up the sending stone and holding up what looks like some sort of like cylindrical device with a button on top of it. And he's like, come on. And you guys can hear his voice in the sending stones. Acer, you really quick muffle yours. And like, come on, you guys need to tell me. I'm gonna blow this place up. You have like 20 minutes. And that's it. After that, this place is going. You got me?
Oh god.
The Inquisitors are gonna be here if you don't get this done. And then we're all dead.
Oh, wonderful.
All right. Going to make a So I see everything in this room, right?
Pretty much, yep. So
Alright.
that wand is currently behind a moving gear. It's just hovering there. This sword is flying in the middle of the walkway. It's floating as if somebody is holding it, but it is just there, ready to defend. And then the Aros over here is just standing there. His weapon's not drawn. He actually doesn't have a greatsword. He has a halberd. And
Oh, halberd.
he is currently like kind of leaning against it with the sanding stone in his right hand, and then the what you would presume to be the trigger in his left.
Oh no. Now, is
Alright.
he just one of those suicidal bombers? I'm hoping he's not.
So I make my way back really quickly to the others and tell them exactly what's going on.
Okay.
We did hear the sound from the sending stone, right?
No. Yeah, you guys
You heard him
everything from
talking,
Sending
yeah.
Stone, but I scouted everything out already.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Scourge of
So,
Crimson, Rebel and
It's not looking good in
midway.
there. There's all right, so I come hold on, where are you guys there? So I'm running all the way back
Mhm.
to you guys. And I'm like, it's not looking good in there. So it's only him with the floating sword and the wand, just like what the lady said. There's a support to the bridge. It's going from both sides of the from the room, like the actual sides of the room. There's gears turning everywhere, but those supports have bombs all over it, and the guy has what appears to be a way to trigger those bombs in his hand. And he also has a halberd in his hand as well. In his other hand.
We need to get those trigger.
We need to get the trigger. And we need to
Do
get
you
rid
think we
of
need to-
those obstacles.
Do you think we need to buy time until, like, I guess, their version of police gets here?
It's going to take 20 minutes. I don't think we'll have enough time to stop him.
There's another
Or
full
stall him
day
on-
of travel on foot from the dome to
Exactly.
the city gates.
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be help for them. For
Got
us. So we need to act.
Okay, so first thing first, two things. Let's get the wand, like get rid of the wand, and then get
yeah.
the trigger.
I could possibly shoot it out of the sky with my bow. You guys worry about him. You and Meteora and Sophia, you two try to deal with him. I'll deal with the floating objects. Or Pasley and I will.
All right, have flight partner each. I guess that's how
Yeah.
we'll pair off for now.
I
All right,
agree.
Sophia, you ready?
Well, ready as we can be. If we
Alright.
only have 20 minutes, we gotta do this quick.
All right.
Yep.
And
gonna
I-
swing.
Sooner if they, if he realizes they're all dead, he could just walk out and blow this whole place up.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to go now.
Okay. You guys start toward the dome, and I know I said we were going to run late, but we're going into a boss fight, so we are going to end session here.
Aww.
Aww.
It is okay. So next Sunday, we will be coming back. Leo will hopefully have her computer.
Crossing
I
fingers.
do hope so. Crossing
Yep.
fingers.
And you guys will be going to challenge the Clockwork Insurgent, Aros.
Oh joy.
If you win, there is 1 day of travel between you and the gates of Alzenau. Finally, a city. In a
Yes.
city,
This
in
city.
festival.
Mm-hmm. It shouldn't be too difficult, crossing fingers.
But yeah.
I hope not.
But
if we remember the plan.
real quick, we are going to just say our goodbyes to chat and do our usual channel plugs. So we'll go in the opposite order we did last week. So Max, go ahead and plug your channel. Tell us about yourself and where our chat can find you.
Alrighty, I am Maxwell Sunstrider. You can find me as the same name. I'm currently not streaming right now. However, later on in June, I will be re-debuting.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
If you need more, I'll be posting more information on my Twitter, which will be under @max_underscore Sunstrider, for those wondering.
Nice. All right. Gold. Go ahead and plug your channel and tell us where chat can find you.
Alrighty, well, you can find me on Twitch as Gold Double. I will be streaming tomorrow, actually.
Nice.
I'm gonna be posting my schedule of what I'll be doing this week, and if you want to know all the games and all that sort of stuff, I'd recommend you follow me on Twitter at goldpiplub64. That is where I will be posting any and all stream schedules of mine. I'm gonna whip up that stream schedule tonight, and yeah, I will definitely say I am playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom 100%. I am doing this week. As to what will be throughout the week, you will have to see. But yeah.
Yeah, that game has eaten all of Twitch, by the way. It's everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, I made a couple of clips too, watching Gold stream.
Yes, I will definitely try and use those for for like.
Oh no, I was just laughing.
Oh yeah, I'll probably use those for like shorts or TikToks maybe.
Good idea.
Because I need content.
All right, Leo, go ahead and tell us where chat can find you and plug your stuff.
Hi, my name is Leo, or you can call me Leo. You can find my stuff at Leo at Twitter or Tumblr, and you can also check out my webcomic Blayrock. And unfortunately, due to my issue with my laptop, season 2 has been delayed for maybe another month, but I'm hoping I could update as soon as I can.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And then, Rose, was there anything you wanted to say to chat before we call it a night?
Basically, like, sorry for the rough start with everything. Internet is a joy to use. Basically, follow, subscribe, or whatever to any of these lovely people, and have a good day/night.
All right. And I have been your host and dungeon master, Cult of Nathun. I will be streaming on Monday, myself, playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. We are going into the Lakebed Temple. And then on Wednesday, we will be continuing Darksiders. We will be battling the first of the Destroyer's Chosen, Tiamat. And then next Sunday, we will return with more A Scourge of Crimson, and the party will be heading into the Dome to deal with the Clockwork Insurgent.
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
Kinda, when you think about it. All right, and thank you very much for watching. We hope to see you next week / this week, if you want to check out my gameplay, and have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.